create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esfold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Ready.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you to Corbett Field here in Minot for WDA Baseball this afternoon here on PSP Network as the Minot High Magicians play host to the Williston Coyotes. How you doing? I'm Jonas Nelson. We finally got a day that we can get a game in. Had some softball on the schedule earlier this week, but those games got postponed due to the weather, and finally got a nice spring day here at Corbett Field to bring you WDA baseball this afternoon. Minot High coming in with that 10-8 mark on the year overall. They're currently 9-7 in the WDA, while the Williston Coyotes come in with that 12-11 mark on the year. They're 6-8 currently in WDA action. Welcome to our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. 25 years lending family's own Valvoline Instant Oil Change, helping out folks in the area with a convenient, quick oil change. You simply drive up, you drive in and sit in your car, and in about 15 minutes or less, typically you are done with that oil change and are on your way with your day. Super convenient, something I use for my vehicles. I would encourage you to try it out for your vehicles as well. You'll find Valvoline Instant Oil Change located here in Minot as well as in Bismarck. Valvoline Instant Oil Change is the place where local actually matters. Look at the standings here in the WDA as we come into play today. And here's the way it shapes up. Look at them, brought to you by the UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza on South Broadway here in Minot. It's Bismarck Legacy currently sitting atop the standings, that 12-4 mark in the conference. Right behind them, the Bismarck Demons at 11-5. Then you got Minot North currently at 10-6. Dickinson, Century, Minot, Jamestown, Mandan, Williston, St. Mary's, and Watford City rounding out the standings right now in the WDA as we're actually, believe it or not, coming to the end of the regular season with teams playing this week and a lot of them playing next week as well. And then we'll be getting ready for that WDA tournament coming up here in just a handful of weeks. That will be coming up for you as we are scheduled to bring you WDA tournament action here on PSP Network. So we're looking forward to that. Look at the two team schedules here coming into the games tonight. For the Minot High Magicians, on the season for them, they started off the year with a win and a loss, a split against Dickinson in non-conference play. Then it was a loss to Dickinson and then a win as they split again, playing 4 games to start the season. 2 of those are non-conference, 2 of them conference. Then it was a pair win over Jamestown, a pair of losses to Legacy, 2 wins over Bismarck High, 2 wins over Watford City. Then losses to Mandan and to Minot North. And then most recently yesterday here at Corbett Field, it was a pair of wins over Bismarck St. Mary's, 11-1 and 7-3 were the finals in those games. Meanwhile, for the Williston Coyotes, they came into the season with a pair of losses to Minot North in non-conference games. They split a pair with Dickinson in non-conference games. Then starting the conference schedule, split against St. Mary's. They split against North. A pair of losses to Bismarck. A split with Mandan. They split against Century. A pair wins against Watford City. 2 losses to Bismarck Legacy. And then a non-conference pair of wins over Bismarck St. Mary's. Most recently, playing non-conference games against Southeast Saskatchewan on May 2nd and 3rd, winning all 3 of those games coming into today. So 5 wins in a row on the schedule for the Williston Coyotes coming into today's game here at Minot. Yet on the schedule, it's games against Jamestown and Dickinson to wrap up for the Williston Coyotes as they finish up their regular season. Meanwhile, for Minot, left on the schedule after today's games are just a pair of games against Bismarck Century next week to finish up the regular season for them before they get ready for that WDA tournament. Glad to have you along again here on this beautiful Thursday afternoon. Game time temperature 62 degrees. Kind of a mixture of clouds and sunshine. And best part is not really any wind. Northwest at 9 is the wind listed, which is highly unusual for us. Seems like here in North Dakota this spring, more windy weather is coming our way, though, as early as I think tomorrow, I'm hearing in the forecast. So we'll enjoy today while we have it for sure. Coming up, we're going to have a check on the starting lineups, first pitch, national anthem, all that just ahead for you in a few moments here on PSP Network.
I can't believe I wrecked my car.
There's some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things, like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Hey, welcome back here to Corbett Field in Minot. We get you ready for game number 1 of this doubleheader between the Minot Magicians and the Williston Coyotes here at beautiful Corbett Field. You see in the outfield there the progress being made here as they are updating the scoreboard here at Corbett Field, and now have the new scoreboard. Actually, it's up. You got the sponsors there on the bottom, as there'll be a new digital scoreboard installed here at Corbett, which will allow them to do a lot of extra things, including a video and much more, which will be pretty exciting to have, of course, as the Minot Hot Tots and the Minot Honeybees play all summer long here as they play in the Northwoods League. Just about ready for a look at the starting lineups and then the national anthem. So let's take a look at those starting lineups. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, the Williston Coyotes, under head coach Aaron Finders. Their starters will go this way. Leading off and playing shortstop will be a senior, number 9, Jackson Janot. Catching duties and batting second will be Callan Delorme. In the 3 slot will be Justin Ergens. He will play third base. Batting fourth will be McCray Heller, designated hitter. The number 5 hitter in the order will be Ashton Nickloff, playing left field. Eden Mortensen will bat sixth and play center field. The right fielder is Brooks Bratlin. He will bat seventh. Batting eighth will be the first baseman, Rhett Carnes. And Carson Holter will play second base and bat in the number 9 slot for the Williston Coyotes. Pitching duties today will be by Dylan Pitsley in this one, the senior. 9 games, 2 starts on the season, a 2-0 record with 1 save, 20 innings pitched for Pitsley. 17 hits, 9 runs, 5 of those earned, has given up 3 walks, 15 strikeouts, and a 1.75 ERA on the year for Pitsley. Last time that he started was on Friday, May 1st, as Pitsley went all 7 innings against Bismarck St. Mary's. Gave up 6 hits, 3 runs, 1 of them earned, and had 4 strikeouts in that game. Meanwhile, for the Minot Magicians, under head coach Pete Stenberg, their batting order will go this way. It'll be Remington Anderson that will lead things off and play center field. Batting in the 2 spot will be Drew Jordan and will also pitch. The 3 hitter will be Oliver Deshaw, who will do catching duties. Owen Meyer will play left field, batting 4th. In the 5 slot will be Gavin King, playing 3rd base. Tegan Schindler will bat 6th, and shortstop Owen Sundahl, right fielder, will bat in the 7 slot. The 8 slot will be Peyton House, who will play first base. And Cole Deaver will bat 9th and play 2nd base. Jordan, 5 games, and all of them starts for him on the year, 17 2/3 innings. He has a 2-2 record on the year, has given up 21 hits and 20 runs, 15 of those earned. Jordan with 15 walks, 20 strikeouts on the season, and he has an ERA of 5.94 for the Magicians. Last outing for Drew Jordan came on Thursday, April 30th, as he was the starter and went 4 innings, giving up 9 hits and 7 runs, 5 of those earned. He had 4 walks and 5 strikeouts. Giving up a home run in that game was Drew Jordan, the last outing for him. Time now to honor America with our national anthem, as we of course, thank those serving and their families, along with our veterans and their families for their service. Again, national anthem, we say a big thank you to those serving and their families, our veterans, their families, and we say thank you for your service. Thank you so we can have the freedoms we have today, including the freedoms to be able to come here and enjoy the great game of baseball, America's pastime. Finishes up our Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. Valvoline Instant Oil Change again, Minot, Bismarck, stop in and you can get your oil change about 15 minutes or less typically, and then you are on your way with your day at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the place where local actually matters. Thanks again for tuning in here on this Thursday afternoon. We'll have first pitch coming up next here on PSP Network.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
All right, here we go as Jackson Minot steps in to face Drew Jordan. And the first pitch in for a called strike as we are underway at 4:32 this afternoon. Pitch number 2 is foul back, and so Drew Jordan works ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Again, Jordan pitching. DeShaw behind the plate. House at first, second man by Deaver, third is King with Schindler the shortstop. And the pitch will be nubbed out to short. Picking up and throwing across in time. A nice hard throw from Schindler over to House at first, and Janot grounds out 6-3 with 1 out here in the top half of the first inning. Callan DeLorme, Justin Ergens due up at the plate here as well in this first inning. Jordan's pitch is in for a called strike. Jordan has worked ahead of both batters, getting early strikes. This one fouled back. High, foul territory outside the right field line. And that will be caught by Peyton House, the first baseman. So 2 gone for the Coyotes. And senior Justin Ergens will come to the plate, the third baseman for the Coyotes. With 2 gone here in the top half of the inning. Jordan's pitch caught the edge of the zone and again works ahead. And no balls and a strike. So a good efficient start here for junior Drew Jordan on the bump. That one missing low, and a count evens up at a ball and a strike. Should Ergens reach, it'll be McCrary, Heller. 2 balls, 1 strike the count. Jordan ready again, the right-hander firing but missing up high, now falling behind at 3 balls and a strike. Today's game brought to you by Val Cyclerly, locally owned and operated downtown Minot since 1960, with a full line of e-bikes, fitness equipment, and they also have a sharpening service. Ball 4, and so a walk given up. Ergens will trot down to first.
Number 34, McCray Heller.
So McCray Heller, a very senior laden Coyote team here. Swing and a miss. Heller, designated hitter. There's the pitch from Jordan. The throw down to first, but scampering back in time. Down to first base will be Ergens. Count evens up at a ball and a strike. We're just getting underway here, top of the first inning. Jordan ready again on the hill. And a little check swing foul. Jordan works ahead at a ball and 2 strikes. Again, the Magicians' second day of baseball. Throw over to first. Not in times. And those pair of wins over Bismarck St. Mary's yesterday here at Corbett. The pitch. High pop fly, shallow. It's actually infield, and they'll be sized up and caught by the second fielder, Cole Deaver, for the out. So flying out to second will be Heller. We'll have no runs, no hits, no errors, one left on base. We head to the bottom half of the first, and the Magicians coming to the plate.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance. Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
Welcome back to Corbett Field. Thanks to Bones Barbecue Sauce, a North Dakota original created and bottled right here in the state. A premium barbecue sauce you can find at your local grocer, at Marketplace, Cashwise, and Family Fare. Bones Barbecue Sauce. Warm-up tosses for Dylan Pitsley. Pitsley, kind of a different delivery. Instead of over the top, more slings at sidearm does the senior. First batter he will face for Minot High will be Remington Anderson, followed by Drew Jordan and Oliver Deshaw here in the bottom half of the first inning. Pitsley's pitch, foul back and out of play. And it works ahead, no balls and a strike. The lefty stepping back into the box. Ready again. That slinging sidearm delivery misses outside for a ball for Pitsley. There's the pitch. Again upstairs and outside. And now 2 balls, 1 strike the count to Anderson. Ready again. Hit right up the middle, fielded by the second baseman, and throw to first is going to be in time. Nice play there by Carson Holter, ranging his way to his right to make the pick, and the good strong throw over to first. So Anderson grounding out on a 4-3, and the pitcher Drew Jordan will come to the plate, facing Pitsley here. 1 out, bottom of the first. Inside the pitch, and a ball and no strikes the count. Aggie Foundation also bringing you our broadcast today. Thanks to them, and you can find out about the charitable work they do, aggiefoundation.com. Pitsley missing on the first pair to Jordan. Oliver Deshaw on deck. There's the pitch, and that one's going to be a base hit. Rattles it through the right side of the field, out into right field, and so the first hit of the day. Drew Jordan is aboard at first, as Oliver Deshaw, the sophomore, will come to the plate to face Dylan Pitsley here in the bottom of the first. 1 out. Pitsley missing on the first pitch. Again, Pitsley pitching. DeLorean behind the plate. Carnes at first, Holter at second. Ergens manning third with the short Janot. Nikoloff in left. Martinson at center and Brotland in right field. Two balls, no strikes, the count. And swing and a miss. 2-1 now. Runner aboard at first, Drew Jordan. Long look in for Pitsley, now ready. Deals to the plate and just misses. Falling behind 3 balls, 1 strike to Oliver DeShaw. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Pitsley. Runner goes, high fly, right center field, and that one will be caught out in center. As ranging back was Mortensen to make the catch. So 2 out.
Number 13, Owen Meyer.
Number 4 hitter in the Magician's order, Owen Meyer, will come to the plate, the left fielder. We have a courtesy runner down to first base. And that will be number 3, Brock Thompson, that will head down and courtesy run. Two out, and to the plate, Meyer. Swing and a miss. Falling behind, no balls and a strike. Pitsley ready again, and again missing outside. A long look in. DeLorme with the sign. Pitsley ready and slings it over to first, but not in time. It's diving back. Count even at 1-1. This one gets away to the backstop, and so that will allow the base runner to scamper down to second base. So Thompson now in scoring position at second. 2 balls and a strike, the count. Pitsley glancing back. Now will deal to the plate. That'll be hit to short, and the throw over to first. Nice stretch for the out. So a ground out for Meyer. 6-3 on the putout. There was a hit. 1 runner left on base, but after 1 complete inning, no score on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
Today's broadcast of WDA Baseball here on PSP Network, brought to you by Farstead Oil. Check on their skilled sales team and how they can help you achieve your wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and DEF needs. Serving North Dakota, Montana, western Minnesota since 1938, and They give outstanding customer service and reliability. Farstead Oil. Top of the second inning, and hitters 5, 6, and 7 due up at the plate for the Williston Coyotes. Leading things off will be Ashton Nickloff, the left fielder. Eden Mortensen and Brooks Bratling will be the other ones due up here in the inning. Drew Jordan. First pitch in for a ball. Jordan an efficient first inning with just 14 pitches needed. Back to work here in the second, and falling behind 2 balls, no strikes to Ashton Nickloff. And now 3 balls, no strikes as that one misses high and away. Ready again as Jordan deals to the plate. And that's down the middle for a called strike. 3-1 the tally. Mortensen on deck, and that one a swinging foul back over the stands. So full count now to Nickloff. Payoff pitch coming from Drew Jordan. And missed inside and gives up another walk. So a leadoff walk for the Coyotes to start the inning. Second walk issued by Jordan. And that'll bring up Eden Mortensen, the center fielder. Runner board, nobody out. And I mentioned a senior-laden team here for the Coyotes. Meanwhile, for Minot High, a lot of underclassmen. Jordan's pitch down in the dirt. After working ahead to his batters in the first inning, Jordan falling behind here in the top of the second. And the pitch missing outside. Quick throw down to first, and back in time safely will be Nickloff. Two balls, no strikes, the count. Dean Mortensen. Outside, the steal attempt, and safely sliding in. Or are they going to call him out? Okay, they're going to say he was out. I kind of wondered about that. So Nickloff will be out trying to steal second. Nice throw by DeShaw. One out, and here's the pitch from Jordan. Caught the edge of the zone. Mortensen was ready to toss his bat and trot down to first. It's a 3-1 count. High pop fly. Left center field, and sizing it up, making the catch will be Remington Anderson for the out. So 2 out. And that'll bring to the plate Brooks Bratling, the right fielder. Jordan's pitch, and for a called strike. First game of a doubleheader here between the Coyotes and the Magicians here at Corbett Field on a beautiful Thursday. Glad to have you along. I'm Jonas Nelson here on PSP Network. Even count, a ball and a strike. And the pitch high and inside for Jordan. Should Bratling reach, it would be Carnes up next. 2-1 the count. Here's Drew Jordan's pitch. Missing away and catching the outside corner. Even count at 2-2. Just missed. Full count now, 3-2. Jordan looking for his first strikeout of the afternoon, and he gets it there on a swinging strike by Brooks Bratling. So down he goes. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. 1.5 complete, and no score on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Magic City Home
Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Welcome back to Corbett Field. Bottom of the second inning. A Magicians send up 5, 6, and 7 to the plate. Gavin King will lead things off for Minot High. Facing off against Dylan Pitsley. And a swing and a miss on the first pitch he sees. No balls and a strike the count. King followed by Tegan Schindler and Owen Sundahl here due up in the bottom half of the second. Missing down and away. Even count at a ball and a strike. Pitsley pretty efficient first inning as well. 16 pitches for him to get through the first. Works himself ahead here against Gavin King at a ball and 2 strikes. And that one chopped to third. Pausing and then throwing across in time. Good play there as Ergens fires across to Carnes. King grounding out on the 5-3 ground out. So Tegan Schindler, the senior shortstop, will come to the plate. Facing Dylan Pitsley here with 1 out in the bottom half of the second inning. That one will be hit, and that one's going to get over the head, and that is a home run. It clears the fence. Clearing the fence out in right field. It's Tegan Schindler with a home run. Hung up in the air, and as he was rounding first, you see him raise the hand triumphantly, seeing it's just sail over the fence. 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as the Magicians strike first with the home run by Schindler, and Owen Sundahl, the right fielder, comes to the plate with just 1 out here in the bottom of the inning and his team up by a run. Pitsley's pitch catching the inside or outside corner of the zone. No balls and a strike. Hit up the middle. Fielded by the second baseman, Holter. Slinging it over to Carnes for the out. So 4-3 ground out for Owen Sundahl. 2 gone, and the 8 hitter in the Magicians order, senior Peyton House, coming to the plate. The first baseman facing Pitsley for the first time today. Swings at the first pitch, and that is picked up by the first baseman Carnes, stepping on the bag. And there is out number 3. We do have a run. It's a home run by Tegan Schindler. And after 2 complaints, the Magicians lead 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. Other days, a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
One nothing on the PNC Bank scoreboard. PNC knows your life is busy. They'll make managing your money easy. Locations in North Dakota and Arizona, and you can find them online at bnc.bank. 1-0 on the home run by Tegan Schindler for Minot High. So we head to the top of the third inning. Hitters 8, 9, and 1 due up at the plate for the Coyotes. Brett Carnes, then Carson Holter, and back to the top of the order to Jackson Janot. This one will be hit out into left field, and that one will land. The first hit of the afternoon for the Coyotes. So Brett Carnes is aboard, a leadoff single for Williston. That'll bring up Carson Holter, the second baseman. Facing Drew Jordan here in the top of the third. He'll square to bunt, lays it down. Jordan will field, throws to first for the out, and a successful bunt for Holter. And moving Brett Carnes into scoring position at second. So back to the top of the order we go to Jackson Janot, who grounded out to start the game. Runner in scoring position, the tying run at second in the form of Carnes, takes his lead. Jordan deals to the plate. This one hit, foul territory, and will get out of play. Jackson Janot on the season at the plate. Coming in with a .433 average. 29 hits on the year for him. Would love to get another one here and advance Carnes a little closer. Jordan working here top of the third with an out. Even count at a ball and a strike. Deals to the plate. Shallow center field. That will be caught by Remington Anderson. So 2 gone for the Coyotes.
Number 27,
Callan Delorme, the catcher for Williston, flew out to first base in his only other at bat of the game. He'll come aboard with 2 outs here, top of the third, and a runner in scoring position at second, and Brett Carnes. A swing and a miss, and down 0-1 is Justin Delorme. Or, excuse me, Callan. Jordan glancing back at the runner, now deals to the plate, and missed low on that one, so an even count at a ball and a strike here in the third. 1-0 our score. Tegan Schindler, a home run in the bottom of the second for the Magicians. Coyotes trying to answer back here in the top of the third with a runner aboard at second. But Drew Jordan is ahead of Callan Delorme in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Trying to finish off the inning here. The junior with a long look in, getting the sign from DeShaw. Now deals to the plate, and that one chopped over his head. Taken by second, and off the bag at first. So DeLorme will reach there. As I don't know how they'll score that. I would say that was an error on the first baseman off the bag. Runners on the corners now, and to the plate comes Justin Ergens. Swing and a miss on a fastball. Ergens drew a walk back in the first inning. So runners on the corners, Carnes at third. Aboard at first is DeLorme. Ergens with an even count of ball and a strike on him. Jordan's pitch a little high, and 2-1 now the count. Tying run 90 feet away in Rhett Carnes. Swing and a miss. Good pitch by Jordan. Another even count again. Jordan shaking off a couple signs from Deshaw, now likes the sign, and here's the pitch, missing outside. And no throw on the steal attempt. As advancing over to second in scoring position now is DeLorme. So DeLorme is there, Carnes at third, and a full count to Ergens. Here's the payoff pitch, swing and a miss, and ending the inning. Stranding two as Ergens goes down swinging. The second strikeout for Drew Jordan. 2 runners left aboard. There was a hit and an error. We're through 2.5. It's 1-0 Magicians on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Today's game being brought to you by Verendry Electric, your local electric cooperative, providing energy-saving Marathon water heaters and other electric heating products. Verendry Electric Cooperative. We go to the bottom of the third inning, 1-0 Magicians. And a swing, and that will land foul down the left field side. 9-1-2 at the plate for the Magicians. Cole Deaver here, the sophomore, leading things off. Then we head back to the top of the order to Remington Anderson and Drew Jordan. Dylan Pitsley back on the mound for the Williston Coyotes. Even count now at a ball and a strike. Pitsley ready again, slings it. And that one will be a base hit out into left field. Quickly snatched up and thrown back in. Third hit of the afternoon here for the Magicians. And they have a leadoff single for Cole Deaver. He's aboard as we head back to the top of the order to Remington Anderson, who grounded out and his first at bat. He'll face Pitsley for the second time today. See Senior slings it in, and it's dropped, but DeLorme keeps it in front of him. Deaver will stay put at first base. Thanks goes to Northern Plains Heating and Air for their sponsorship today. No other choice to steal your heating and air game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan at 222-2155. Make sure your air is ready for summer. Even count and a ball and a strike on Remington Anderson. The junior center fielder steps back into the box. Here's Pitsley's pitch as he squares to bunt. Laid down successfully, fielded by Pitsley. The underhand throw will be in time to first for the out. So Anderson will ground out on a 1-3, but successfully moves Cole Deaver into scoring position at second base. Just one out here in the third inning for the Magicians. Andrew Jordan will come to the plate. 1 for 1 on the day. Got the Magicians' first hit back in the first inning. Pitsley glancing back at the runner Deaver and deals to the plate, missing. 1 ball, no strikes to count. BSN also helping to bring you our broadcast today, creating exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. They do everything from custom equipment, uniforms, coaches apparel, fan wear, branding, and a lot more. Contact your BSN sales pro for more information. Pitsley stepping off, and now back on as he'll look in. Getting the sign from DeLorme. Senior ready. And hit out into left field. High pop fly that will be caught out and left by Nickloff. So nice job of tagging up there, Deaver, and after the catch making his way to third base, so he's in scoring position at third. As to the plate will come Oliver DeShaw, the catcher, with 2 out and a 1-0 lead and a runner 90 feet away. Oliver flew out to center and his first at bat back in the first inning. Looks at a ball, 1-0 the count. Full slate of games today in the WDA as everybody's in action today. Outside the pitch from Pitsley. Two balls, no strikes the count. Oliver steps back in. Ready for the pitch. Pitsley deals and just fouling it off is Oliver DeShaw. 2 balls and a strike to count. Deaver got a hit to lead off the inning. Scampered over to second and then tagged up to make third after the fly out. This one will be foul down the left field side. Even count now at 2 balls, 2 strikes on Oliver DeShaw. The sophomore ready again. Pitsley's pitch. Will be chopped right back to him. Throw over to first. And grounding out 1-3 will be Oliver DeShaw, leaving Deaver aboard at third base. We're through 3 complete. 1-0 Magicians on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak, or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Today's game here on PSP Network brought to you by Planet Pizza, the best pizza on the planet. Is Planet Pizza, been around for 30 years. North Dakota's #1 family entertainment center, including laser tag and much more. And again, delicious pizza. Try their lunch buffet. It's fantastic. Or get delivery now. Call 701-852-1700 for Planet Pizza. Sailing right along as we head to the top of the 4th inning. And we have Pitsley that has thrown 37 pitches through 3 innings. 47 for Drew Jordan. Jordan back out there, finishing his warm-up tosses. 4, 5, and 6 due at the plate for Williston here in the 4th. McCray Heller, Ashton Nickloff, and Eden Mortensen. And the pitch catching the outside edge of the zone. So no balls and a strike for Drew Jordan. Ready again. And missing that time, so an even count at a ball and a strike. No runs, a hit. No errors for Williston. That one in the dirt, bouncing away. 2 balls and a strike to McCray Heller. That one out of play. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. 1 run, 3 hits, and an error for the Magicians on the game. 1 run, a home run by Tegan Schindler. And Drew Jordan records strikeout number 3 as down swinging goes Heller.
Batting number 15, Ashton Nickloff.
Ashton Nickloff will come to the plate as he drew a walk to start inning number 2 for the Coyotes. Stepping in to face Drew Jordan here in inning number 4 with 1 out and a swing and a miss on the fastball. Today's game also brought to you by the UPS Store. For all your packing and shipping needs, stop into UPS Store. Marketplace Foods Plaza, South Broadway in Minot. And a nice diving catch by the second baseman, Cole Deaver. So 2 gone, and Eden Mortensen will come to the plate for Williston. The senior center fielder flying out to center field in his only other at bat. Jordan's pitch up and away for a ball. Good pace to this game as we're into the top of the 4th inning, and a called strike there will even it up, and a 1-1 on Mortensen. And swing, and just getting a little piece of it was Mortensen. So a ball and 2 strikes the count. First pitch at 4:32. We're less than 45 minutes in. And just about to the halfway point of inning number 4. Even count at 2-2 on Mortensen. 2 out. Top of the 4th. Here's Drew Jordan's pitch. Trying to catch that outside edge. Just missed, and a full count now at 3-2. Jordan, 3 strikeouts on the day. Here comes the payoff pitch. And that, well, goes to the backstop. So runner aboard for the Coyotes as Mortensen down to first. Walk number 3, and that'll bring up Brooks Spratlin, the senior right fielder. Struck out in the second inning. 1 ball, no strike the count with the runner aboard at first in Eden Mortensen. Jordan deals to the plate, and a quick throw down to first. And back in time, Mortensen. So Bratlin steps back in with an even count of a ball and a strike. Jordan dealing to the plate. Called strike as he works ahead at 1-2. Thanks to Minot State University, helping to bring you our game today. Over 100 areas of study, so you will find the degree you're looking for at Minot State. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. And down looking will go Brooks Spratlin. He strikes out for the second time. It's K number 4 in the afternoon for Jordan. They leave a runner aboard at first. Or through 3.5, it's 1-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Minot High with the lead.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Excuse me. I love sports. But sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
Here we go, bottom of the 4th inning, and Magicians send up 4, 5, and 6 to the plate. And starting things off, a swing and a miss. Owen Meyer, the number 4 hitter in the orders. Gavin King and Tegan Schindler following here in the 4th inning. Ground out for Meyer to end inning number 1. So 0 for 1 on the day. Even count at a ball and a strike. Pitsley back on the mound here in the bottom of the 4th. Right-hander with the sidearm sling. Gets a called strike there, and 1-2 the count. Meyer waiting for the pitch. Pitsley deals and just missed on that one, so an even count. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Thanks goes out to ServPro for their sponsorship, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians and advanced technology. When you need fire and water restoration and cleanup, contact our friends at ServPro. Full count now, 3-2 to Owen Meyer. The sophomore waiting for that payoff pitch from Dylan Pitsley, and here it is. And that is a walk given up. Meyer will scamper down to first.
Number 8, Gavin King.
First walk given up on the day for Dylan Pitsley. So runner aboard at first. And coming to the plate now is Gavin King. Grounded out back in the 2nd inning. And swings and misses at that pitch from Pitsley as he falls behind, no balls and a strike. Drew Jordan again, just a junior. Pitching for Minot High, senior Pitsley out for the Coyotes. And the high pop fly will be fielded by the second baseman, Carson Holder. So King flies out, and that'll bring Tegan Schindler, the shortstop, to the plate. The senior, a home run, clearing the fence in right field. Back in the second inning, our only run of the game so far. Second time against Pitsley, and Dillon will deal that one outside for a ball. One and 0 the count to Tegan Schindler. Runner goes, throw down to second, a bouncer that will not get there in time. So stolen base as Meyer now stands aboard at second. Tegan Schindler, a 1-1 count. Waiting for the pitch from Pitsley, and here it is. It's low for a ball. Schindler coming in, a .302 batting average on the year. His first home run of the season, the one he knocked out of the park in right field. Even count at 2-2 now. Again, one out. Runner aboard at second is Meyer. Pitsley will glance back at him. Now two glances. Now he'll throw back and safe. Getting back in time. So Dylan Pitsley letting Meyer know, I see you there at second. 2-2 pitch to Schindler, fouling it off, staying alive. 50 years, Ryan Family Dealership's been the trusted car buying entity here in western North Dakota. 5 locations, Minot and Williston, to serve you, or you can shop their inventory online at driveryan.com. Again, the 2-2, and again, they throw back to second base, but again, Meyer gets back in time. Two count again. Pitsley glancing back, and this one will be foul down the first base side. So still a 2-2 count on Tegan Schindler. And again, they're going to throw back to second. And once again, getting back in time is Owen Meyer. Here's Pitsley's pitch. And they'll say it missed. Coyotes wanted that call. They didn't get it, though. Said it was low, and it's a full count at 3-2 to Tegan Schindler. Payoff pitch coming in from Pitsley, and he missed outside for a ball, and he'll give up a walk. So Schindler aboard again. Second walk issued by Pitsley. Schindler down to first. Meyer is aboard at second, and we got a timeout on the field here. As coming out, talk with his infield will be head coach Aaron Finders. Gives us an opportunity to say thanks to First International Bank and Trust, your full-service family-owned independent community bank, built on the bond between employees and customers. They were founded in 1910. And growing to serve rural and urban communities across North and South Dakota, Arizona, and Minnesota. You can find them at FIBT.com. First International Bank and Trust. Live first. So with 2 runners aboard, it's Owen Sundahl, the number 7 hitter in the Magician order, coming to the plate with just 1 out. A 1-0 lead for Minot. And once again, Pitsley turns and fires back to second base. And once again, Owen Meyer diving back in safely. Sundahl grounding out in his only other at bat. This one high pop fly, right field. And the catch made there by Brotland. 2 gone now for the Magicians. To the 8 hitter in the order, Peyton House, the senior first baseman, grounding out to first base to end the inning number 2. With 2 runners aboard at first and second, he will come to the plate with 2 out here in the bottom of the 4th, but his team up by a run. Outside the pitch. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Pitsley on the mound here, slings it in, and that one will be hit out to right field, and it will get over the head of the right fielder, Brotland, rolling all the way to the fence. 2 runs in to score, and the throw to third is not going to be in time, as that will be a triple for Peyton House and 2 RBI. So big swing for the senior.
Number 7, Cole Deaver.
Meyer comes around to score, as does Schindler. And it's 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. To the 9 hitter, Cole Deaver. Deaver got a leadoff hit in the 3rd inning for Minot High. Sees a pitch that's a ball. And this one, high pop fly, shallow left field, and coming in, making the grab will be Ashton Nickloff for the out. But 2-run score. Well, we got a hit and 1 left on base. We're through 4, 3-0 Minot High on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Ferendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
Welcome back as we head to the top of the 5th inning here at Corbett Field in game 1 of this doubleheader. Drew Jordan back on the mound for Minot High, as he will work against hitters number 8, 9, and 1 in the order for the Coyotes. Brett Carnes leading things off. As Jordan works ahead, no balls, 2 strikes the count. Carnes the 8 hitter, followed by Carson Holter the 9 hitter, and back to Jackson Janot at the top of the order. Fouled out of play, so count stays at 0-2. Carnes, the senior first baseman, with a hit to start inning number 3 for Williston. The appeal to first, they say no, he did not go around. So it's a ball and 2 strikes. Jordan ready and deals, and that one's high. Shaw standing to his feet to snag that one, keep it from going to the backstop. And an even count now at 2-2. And that misses badly outside, goes to the backstop, and a full count to Rhett Carnes. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the tally. And a walk given up. As Carnes will get a leadoff walk, and he's aboard. Walk number 4 issued by Drew Jordan on the afternoon.
Number 11, Carson Holter.
In 20 innings pitched coming in, he had only issued 4 walks. He's given up, or 3 walks, excuse me. He's given up 4 today. So runner aboard, and Carson Holter chops that one to third, and a strong throw across the diamond from Gavin King over to Peyton House at first.
Number 9, Jackson.
Holter out, back to the top of the order we go to Jackson Janot, the senior shortstop. 0 for 2, grounding out in the first inning, flying out in the third. Third time through the order now for Drew Jordan. No balls and a strike to Janot. 1 out here, top of the 5th. A 3-run lead for the Magicians. Out to center field, ranging back just a bit and making the catch out in center will be Remington Anderson. So 2 gone for Williston, and the 2-hitter in the order, Callan Delorme, coming to the plate. Flying out in the first inning and reaching on an error in the third. With nobody aboard and 2 out, he'll come to the plate, trailing 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, and Jordan's pitch inside for a ball. No runs, just 1 hit, no errors for Williston. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for Minot High. Throw back out to second. Not in time. As Carnes is in. 2 balls, no strikes the count to Delorme. Jordan glances back at the runner, now deals to the plate. That one hit sharply out into right center field, but ranging over and making the catch is Anderson for the out. So runner left aboard. No runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. 4.5 complete. It's 3-0 Magicians on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
We're in the Minot area and looking for a rental. Start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
Welcome back to Corbett Field. Glad to have you along here on this Thursday. I'm Jonas Nelson with you as we bring you WDA baseball today. Minot High leading Williston 3-0 as we head to the bottom half of inning number 5 here in game 1 of this doubleheader. And at the plate, 1, 2, and 3 in the Magicians order. Remington Anderson to lead things off, followed by Drew Jordan and Oliver DeShaw. Dylan Pitsley back out on the mound for Williston. deals a strike as 4 innings of work for him. 58 pitches thrown in those 4 innings. And ahead 0-1 the count to Anderson. Swing and a chop down the first base side. Pitsley races over, picks it up, and flips it to Rhett Carnes for the out. So they'll bring up Drew Jordan to the plate. Got a hit in the first inning and then flew out to left field in the third. Magicians starting pitcher today, stepping in to face Dylan Pitsley, the Coyote senior, for the third time today. Takes a swing at that one, golfs it out into center field, backing up and arranging over to his right, making the catch is Eden Mortensen for the out. So 2 out for Minot. And that'll bring up the catcher and the number 3 hitter in the order, Oliver Deshaw. 0 for 2 on the day, flying out to center field and then grounding out in the third inning. Pitsley's pitch well inside and a ball. Deshaw in the season, best hitter in the lineup, hitting .400 coming into today's action. Golfs that one on a high pop and bounces to first base where it's an easy field for Rhett Carnes as he'll pick it up and step on the bag. And 1, 2, 3 go down the Magicians here in the bottom of the 5th inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. 5 complete here at Corbett. 3-0 Minot High on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance. Are you even a therapist? Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Drew Jordan back on the hill as we go to the 6th inning here. Through 5 complete. 77 pitches for Drew on the afternoon, as he has pitched just a 1-hitter so far. Coyotes only hit in the ball game by Rhett Carnes to lead off inning number 3. Due up here for Williston in inning number 6. Justin Ergens, McCurr Heller, and Ashton Nikoloff. Hitters 3, 4, and 5 in the Coyotes order. First game of a doubleheader here this afternoon. Glad to be bringing your way on PSP Network here as we finally got some decent weather for baseball today. Temperatures lower 60s. So Ergens in to face Drew Jordan here, 3rd time through the order. Right-hander deals and misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Ergens on the day drew a walk back in inning number 1, struck out in inning number 3. And looks at a pitch outside. 2 balls, no strikes the count. Val Cyclery and Bones Barbecue Sauce, couple businesses we thank for their sponsorship here on PSP Network. Make note of all of these businesses that we talk about, that you see their ads. You see their logos there on the bottom of the screen by the score bar. Make note of those. Give them first opportunity for your business when you need their products and service. It's the best way you can thank them for their support of PSP Network as we come on the air and promote these area athletes. 2-2 count. Jordan's pitch to Ergens. Swing and a miss. And down swinging again goes Justin Ergens. Strikeout number 5 on the afternoon for Drew Jordan. And that'll bring to the plate McCray Heller. McCray, a ground out and a strikeout on the day. Jordan's pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. 3 Magician runs as the pitch caught the outside edge of the zone, and an even count now at a ball and a strike. Tegan Schindler with a home run, a solo shot in the 2nd inning. And then Peyton House with a 2 RBI triple in inning number 4 are the 3 runs on the board for Minot High. A ball and 2 strikes. Drew Jordan's pitch, and a throw down to first will complete the strikeout.
Now batting number 15, Ashton Nickloff.
So that'll bring Ashton Nickloff, the left fielder, to the plate. The 5th hitter in the order for the Coyotes. Drew a walk to start inning 2 and then flew out in the 4th. Takes a swing at that one, and that one will get out into right center field for a base hit for Nickloff. Only the 2nd hit of the day for Williston.
Number 1, Eden Mortensen.
So Eden Mortensen, the senior center fielder, will come to the plate with a runner aboard. 2 out here in the top of the 6th. Jordan ready. Fastball missing low and away. Mortensen fly out to center in inning number 2. Drew walk in inning number 4. Swings at that one. That's high out the left field. That will get all the way to the fence, and it'll hop over the fence. It'll be a ground rule double. So back-to-back hits for the Coyotes. Nickloff with a single and Mortensen with a ground rule double. And the tying run is coming to the plate. It'll come in the form of Brooks Brotling. Brotling struck out twice on the day, once swinging in the 2nd, once looking to end the 4th. He'll face Drew Jordan here with 2 in scoring position and 2 out. This one will be hit and caught by the first baseman. A diving catch by Peyton House. Nice play by House. So 2 runners left aboard, couple hits, no errors, no runs. We're through 5.5 here at Corbett Field. It's 3-0 Magicians on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Bottom of the 6th, the Magicians will have Owen Meyer lead things off here. Swing and a pop out into left field. That will bounce all the way to the fence. Rounding second and trying for third. They throw to third and out. A strong throw from Nickloff in left field and a great cutoff by the shortstop, Janot. With the throw to third to Ergens to get the tag down. So it'll be a hit for Meyer, but he will be thrown out trying to get to third. And Gavin King, the 5-hitter in the Magicians order, coming to the plate with 1 out. Dylan Pitsley working here in the 6th. Even count now at a ball and a strike on Gavin King, who's grounded out and flown out in his 2 plate appearances today. Pitsley working ahead at a ball and 2 strikes now. Pitsley shaking off a couple signs from DeLorme. Now deals and missing. 2-2 the count. Gavin King followed by Tegan Schindler. There's the pitch. Missing outside again, and now full count at 3 balls, 2 strikes to Gavin King. King, a .318 hitter on the season. Hits that one right back up the middle. And the throw from the second baseman, Holter, over to Carnes with the big stretch and an out. 4-3 on the ground out. 2 gone, and Tegan Schindler coming to the plate for Minot. Solo home run in the 2nd, and Drew a walk, scored a run in the 4th today, did Schindler. Chops that one to second. Picked up, and the throw. So Schindler out on 1 pitch on a 4-3 ground out, and we'll 1-2-3. Magicians down here in the bottom of the 6th. Top of the 7th, and the Coyotes down to their final 3 outs. They need to score at least 3 runs to continue the game.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
Welcome back to Corbett Field, 3-0, the Magicians. As we head to the top of the 7th inning, new pitcher out on the mound for the Magicians. And getting his warm-up tosses in, here's number 12, that's Brody Johnson. Taking his warm-up tosses right now. Coming in relief of Drew Jordan. So Johnson will get a few more here. Let's see, Brody on the year has pitched 13 1/3 innings. Appearing in 6 games. And has one save on the year, 0-1 his record. 10 hits, 12 runs, 5 of them earned. 9 walks, 14 strikeouts for Johnson. He will face haters number 8, 9, and 1 for the Coyotes. Leading things off for Williston in the inning, Rhett Carnes, then Carson Holter, and back to Jackson Janot at the top. Fastball in for a called strike. So Johnson working ahead, or evening up the count, I should say, at 1-1 here. Carnes with a hit and a walk. And the pitch low and away for a ball, 2-1. Coyotes need to score 3 here in the top of the 7th to continue the game. Again, an even count, this time at 2-2 as Brody Johnson working here for the Magicians. Top of inning number 7 as that one is fouled away by Carnes. Again, fouled off. Drew Jordan winds up going 6 innings, 96 pitches. 3 hits, no runs, 6 strikeouts, 4 walks. And there's Johnson with a strikeout. First batter he faces. So 1 gone for Williston. Carson Holter, the 9 hitter in the Coyotes order, coming to the plate, the second baseman. 2 groundouts on the day. Johnson's fastball in for a called strike. Brody, just a sophomore. But as you can tell, a very hard thrower. Missed outside with that one and even counted a ball and a strike. Deals again, trying to catch the edge and misfired. 2-1 now the count to Holter. Jackson Janot on deck for Williston. 1 out, top of the 7th. Here's the 2-1 pitch from Johnson. Fouled off. It'll even up at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Following completion of this one, our planning team financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame, including our Sport Clip MVP of the game and our move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. Still a 2-2 count on Carson Holter. The junior looks at that one pop off the glove. But Deshaw will pick it up and throw it down to first to complete the out. Coyotes down to their final out as they head back to the top of the order to Jackson Janot. The senior shortstop 0 for 3 on the day with a ground out and 2 flyouts to center field. Johnson's pitch is in and for a ball. One ball, no strikes the count. And now 2-0. Three 3-0, Minot ahead on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And foul back. So 2 balls and a strike to Jackson Janot. Janot, a .433 hitter on the year. 29 hits coming into the ball game today. 0 for 3 today and an even count now at 2-2 as relief pitcher Brody Johnson working to him here in the 7th. That one will be chopped high, chopper, and unable to field that one is the shortstop, Tegan Schindler. So base hit for Jackson Janot. So Janot aboard, and the Coyotes stay alive. As the number 2 hitter in the order, Callan Delorme will come to the plate. Has flown out twice and reached on an error once. Janot takes his lead at first. Johnson dealing, catching the outside edge for a called strike. No balls and a strike to Callan Delorme. Janot takes off, and no throw down to second. Nobody covering the base, so trotting in for a stand-up stolen base will be Janot. 1-1 the count to Delorme. There's the pitch from Johnson, trying to catch that outside edge, and he missed. 2 balls and a strike the count. Ready again is Johnson, fouling that one off down the first base side. So Delorme, even count now, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Coyotes down to their final strike. Here's Johnson's pitch, and fouled off again. Staying alive is Delorme. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Delorme. Runner aboard is Janot at second. Coyotes trailing 3-0 here in the top of the 7th. Johnson's pitch. High pop fly, and that will be caught in right field by Sundahl for the out. A hit recorded and a runner left on base. Final score in our first game of the day. It's the Magicians 3, the Coyotes nothing. We're back with our post game coming up next here on PSP Network.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Welcome back to Corbett Field, our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for a farmer business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. You can learn more online at planningteam.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And we also thank Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters located on the bypass in Minot. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com or stop in and get filled up on that delicious menu. Team buses of all sizes always welcome at Shots Crossroads. Final score, 3-0. Minot High with the victory here in the game as they have a final line of 3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors. Williston with no runs, 3 hits, and no errors on the day. Minot put up a run in the second and added 2 more in the fourth for their total of 3 on the day. And Drew Jordan is your winning pitcher. He throws 90 pitches, 3 hits, given up, no runs. Had 4 strikeouts and 6 strikeouts, and 4 walks on the day for him. Losing pitcher today will be Dylan Pitsley for the Williston Coyotes. 6 innings as he gave up 3 runs. All of them were earned on 5 hits. 2 walks and no strikeouts for him today. Pitsley, 71 pitches recorded on the day for him. Jordan on the day, 90 pitches for him. And then, of course, Johnson came in for that final inning as Brody came in to help finish things off there as he recorded a strikeout in his work there. Throws 25 pitches to get the save on the day. With the victory, Magicians improved to 11-8 overall, 10-7 now in WDA action. Coyotes fall to an even 12-12 on the year as they are 6-9 now in the WDA. We name our Sport Clip MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. And that MVP of the day for the Magicians, Tegan Schindler, the shortstop, again with his first home run of the season. Our first run of the game coming in the second inning as he cleared the fence in right field with that shot. On the day, he goes 1 for 2 with that home run and had 2 runs scored as he scored twice as well on the day. So congratulations to Tegan Schindler, your Sport Clip MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing makes you feel like an MVP like the experience you get at Sport Clips. Check in with a hairstylist at sportclips.com. The move of the game is brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure, located on South Broadway in Minot. They'll help you find the perfect spa or sauna or game for your rec room at Magic City Home Leisure. And the move of the game, we're going to give that one to Peyton House for Minot High, as Peyton in that 4th inning with a 2 RBI triple to help push that lead to 3-0. And that was a shot for the senior that scored 2 runs. So that is your move of the game, brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. Congratulations to those players and to Minot High as they get the shutout victory here, 3-0 today in game number 1. We'll take a between games break here on PSP Network, and we'll be back in a few minutes to set the table for game number 2 of this doubleheader between the Magicians and the Coyotes coming up.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
The foundation of the financial planning approach at Legacy Financial Partners is a personal relationship. Our unique and collaborative approach to financial planning starts with your dreams, not just the numbers. We will work with you regularly to take action to update your plan as your needs evolve, recommending products and services that are right for your situation.
Breathe in. I can't believe I wrecked my car. There are some things in life we can't control, but what's important is how we respond.
At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance.
Are you even a therapist?
Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
We often think of frontiers as pages in a history book, a time gone by. But even in this modern world, there are new frontiers to conquer. Whether you're tending the land to grow a better tomorrow or growing a business for new opportunities, the work you do powers the world. Exploring the frontier means stepping forward, shaping the future for yourself and for those around you. First International Bank and Trust, helping you live first, one step at a time.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety.
The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
We started with small beginnings, and just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
Every football fan has their Sunday routine. Maybe it's setting your lineup, firing up the grill, or claiming your spot on the couch. But the center of every Sunday is the drive. The morning drive home before kickoff. The drive to your buddy's watch party. Wherever you're headed, we can take you there.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Hey, welcome back to Corbett Field here in Minot as we get you ready for second game of this doubleheader between the Minot High Magicians and the Williston Coyotes in the WDA baseball. Shots Crossroads post game brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change pregame show. That's where we are. Good grief. Get it right. Jonas Nelson with you. Thanks for tuning in here this evening. 3-0 our final score in the first game as Minot got the victory there. And we head to game number 2 here between these two ball clubs. Valvoline Instant Oil Change located in Minot and Bismarck. Stop in, get your oil change in about 15 minutes or less, and then you're on your way with your day. 25 years the lending family's been helping out folks through Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the place where local actually matters. Let's take a look at the starting lineups here for game number 2. Minot High will go this way. Leading off will be Remington Anderson. He'll play center field. Drew Jordan will be batting second, play shortstop. Oliver Deshaw, designated hitter, will be third. Owen Meyer in left field will be the number 4 hitter. 5 hitters, Gavin King. He'll pitch in this one. The 6 hitter, Tegan Schindler, third base. Brock Thompson will bat 7th, and he will play catcher. Brody Johnson will be in right field, batting 8th. And batting 9th will be Dayton House, who will play first base. Second base will be played by Cole Deaver. Starting lineups for Minot High in game number 2. Williston Coyotes will go this way. Leading off will be Jackson Janot. He will play at first base in this one. Justin Ergens will be shortstop. He'll bat second. It'll be Eden Mortensen batting third. He'll play in center field. Batting fourth will be Ashton Nickloff. He will be in left field. The designated hitter will bat 5th. That'll be Callan DeLorme. 6th hitter will be Rhett Carnes. He'll play first base. Xavier Klumker will play in this one. He'll bat 7th and play in right field. Dylan Pitsley will bat 8th. He'll be at third base. And Connor Budd, a freshman, will be the catcher in this one. He'll bat 9th. The pitcher for the Coyotes in this one will be number 14. That is Onyx Olivares, the senior, doing pitching duties for Williston. So that's your lineups for game number 2, this doubleheader. And we're back with first pitch after this break here on PSP Network.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. For Embry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
All right, welcome back. Here we go as we're ready to get things underway here, and Jackson Janot will step in for the Coyotes. First pitch in for a ball. That one is fouled away. Again, Gavin King doing pitching duties in this one for Minot High. Janot in with a 1-1 count, and that one will be singled right up the middle, out into center field. So Janot with a hit on the board right away to start the ball game, and Williston with a runner aboard. So that'll bring to the plate Justin Ergens, number 2 hitter in the order. Ergens playing short in this ball game. No balls and a strike the count. And the pitch. And that'll be a base hit over the shortstop and out into left center field. So the Coyotes with back-to-back hits to start the ball game. Third hitter in the order will be Eden Mortensen. Mortensen with 2 runners aboard and nobody out. Again, facing Gavin King here in the top half of the first inning. Coyotes lost game 1, 3-0. And the pitch is in for a ball. Nikoloff on deck next for Williston. Here's the pitch, and that one is foul down the left field side. So the count even at a ball and a strike on Mortensen. Janot aboard at second. First base is Ergens. Mortensen, the third batter in the order. 1-1 count to him. And missing upstairs is King. 2 balls and a strike the count. And this one, a base hit as well, as that'll land in shallow center field. Good throw comes toward home plate. And so throw down to first as the runner got caught between first and second there, as Mortensen did. He scampered back to first, so the throw down, but and the throw back to home. Williston not happy with the call of out on the tag at home. So Janot is out. 3 straight hits, and that'll bring to the plate the number 4 hitter, Ashton Nikoloff. He'll sky one. That one will get down for a hit just in front of the warning track. 1 run across, 2 runs across. It'll be a 2 RBI double for Nikoloff. So after being shut out in game number 1, hot bats for the Coyotes to start off game number 2. 4 straight hits and 2 runs in. Callan Delorme, designated hitter, will come to the plate. with one out. And again, a runner aboard at second in Nikoloff. King's pitch. That one will be chopped towards center and caught there for the out. So 2 out. Rhett Carnes coming to the plate.
Number 4, Rhett Carnes.
6th batter in the inning for the Coyotes. Two runs on 4 hits. And the pitch, and for a called strike. Carnes with an 0-1 count. And the pitch, that one's outside for a ball. Two balls and a strike the count to Rhett Carnes. Already 2 runs in. Nikoloff takes his lead at second base. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Count evens up at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Outside and now full count at 3-2. Payoff pitch from King, and that'll be a base hit through the left side. Runners on the corners. Carnes collects a hit. Four singles and a double for the Coyotes here in the top of the first. Xavier Klumker will come to the plate here. Seventh batter to come to the plate here in the inning for the Coyotes. King's pitch in for a ball. Ready, and a swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. Count evens up at 1-1. Runners on the corners for the Coyotes. And the pitch low and away. 2 balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count to Klumker. King's 2-2 pitch, and that'll be shot to the right side of the field. Magician's unable to field that one. Everybody safe, and that will go as a base hit for Klumker.
Number 36, Dylan Pitsley.
3-0. As coming in to score was Nikoloff. Dylan Pitsley, the number 8 hitter in the order, comes to the plate. Pitsley again was the pitcher for the Coyotes in game 1. Took the 3-0 loss in that one. Here's the pitch, and that one catches the outside edge for called strike, evening it up at 1-1. Here's King's pitch. Foul down the right field side, out beyond the fence. So the count at a ball and 2 strikes. And a cold strike, and down looking goes Pitsley. Strikeout number 1 for King. 3 runs on 6 hits, no errors, and 2 left on base. We head to the bottom of the first. Coyotes up 3-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Excuse me. I love sports. But sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
Hey, welcome back. Thanks for tuning in here on this Thursday evening. As it's 3-0 on our BNC Bank scoreboard. As the Coyotes hit for a big 3 runs here in the top half of the first inning. They were shut out in game number 1, but Bats came alive here to start game number 2 as they take the early lead. And again for the Minot Magicians, it'll be Remington Anderson, Drew Jordan, Oliver DeShaw, the 3 to start things off here in inning number 1.
Now batting number 9, Remington Anderson.
Again, Onyx Olivares, starting pitcher for game 2 for the Coyotes. Right-hander ready to deal to the plate, and squaring to bunt but pulling back was Anderson. Called strike, 1-1 the count. Missing high and away is that pitch. Again, as I mentioned, game number 1, a very senior-laden team here for head coach Aaron Finders. Olivares, another one of the seniors on the roster, as his pitch in, and now a 2-2 count on Remington Anderson. Hit to second, and the ground out for Anderson on a 4-3 putout, as picked up there by Janot and over to Carnes at first for the out. 1 gone, and Drew Jordan coming to the plate. Drew, starting pitcher for Magicians in game 1 to get the win there. Now playing shortstop here in game number 2. Olivares pitch outside for a ball. One ball, no strikes the count. Now 2 balls, no strikes on Jordan. Olivares has appeared in 4 games this year, has not started a game until today. That one is a high chopper to second, and another 4-3 ground out for the Magicians. 2 gone. That'll bring Oliver Deshaw to the plate. Designated hitter for this game. Olivares 6 2/3 innings pitched. Seven hits, 9 runs, 7 of those earned. 7 walks, 6 strikeouts on the year for Onyx Olivares. Base hit for Deshaw as he slams it through the left side of the field. And the Magicians have a runner on board. That'll bring up Owen Meyer to the plate. Cleanup hitter for the Magicians, playing left field in this game. With a runner aboard and 2 outs. Quick throw over to first. Not in time, as Deshaw will get back. Pitch in and throw down to second on the steal attempt, and unable to catch it cleanly there. To apply the tag was the shortstop, Justin Ergens. So stolen base for Deshaw, and he's at second. The count on Owen Meyer stands at a ball and no strikes. Pitch from Olivares outside, missing on the fastball. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. Owen Meyer coming into today's series, today's doubleheader, with the second best batting average for the Magicians at .381 on the year, with 16 hits. 3 balls, no strikes, the count. And the pitch missing, and a 4-pitch walk given up by Olivares.
Number 8, Gavin King.
So Gavin King comes to the plate, the 5 hitter in the Magician order. Steal attempt down to third and in. Stolen base there for Deshaw. So Magicians with runners on the corners. 2 out. A 1-0 count on Gavin King. Today's pitcher in game 2. Olivares pitch, missing inside for a ball, and he falls behind at 2 balls, no strikes. Coyotes put up 3 runs in the top of the first here on 6 hits. Lead 3-0. Magicians trying to answer back and put some numbers on the board themselves here, but Olivares falling behind. Gavin King, 3-0 the count. Here's the pitch, and another 4-pitch walk. So back-to-back 4-pitch walks for Olivares. And the bases loaded for the Magicians. Deshaw stands at third, Meyer at second, King at first, and that'll bring up Tegan Schindler, the number 6 hitter in the Magicians order. The Minot third baseman coming to the plate, who had his first home run of the season and his first at bat in game number 1 of this doubleheader. He was our Sport Clip MVP of the game with that home run. Scored twice and looks at a pitch in for a ball. 9 straight balls thrown by Onyx Olivares. Now we're going to get a courtesy runner for the Magicians, as Owen Sundahl will courtesy run there for Gavin King. There's the pitch. Hit right to the first baseman. Fields it cleanly and steps on the bag, does Rhett Carnes, and the Magicians threaten but cannot score. They leave them loaded. One complete, 3-0 Coyotes on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
That sinking feeling you get when this happens? That's oil change-anxiety. The anxiety of being without a car with a billion things to do. The fear of being overcharged. The stress of not knowing where to go or who to trust. But you never get those feelings at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch us work right from your car, and we finish up in about 15 minutes.
We changed your oil and did our 18-point safety check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
Today's game here on PSP Network brought to you by Minot State University. Over 96% of recent MSU grads are either employed or continuing their education, which means Minot State grads get jobs, period. Minot State University, be seen, be heard, be you. We head to the top of the second inning, and Coyotes sending to the plate 9, 1 and 2 in the order. That pitch from Gavin King bounces off the plate all the way to the backstop. Connor Budd, and then back to the top of the order to Minot and Ergens. Gavin King, second inning work here for Minot. Falling behind 2 balls, no strikes the count. And the pitch. Holding up and in for a ball. 3-0 the count. Three and 1 now the count to Connor Budd. King kicks and fires, and that one is hit to second. Scooped up by Deaver, and the throw over to first. House for the out. 4-3 ground out, and back to the top of the order we go to Jackson Minot, who led things off with a hit. Came around to score in the top half of the first. One of the 3 runs put up by the Coyotes. King's fastball in for a called strike as he works ahead. No balls and a strike to Minot. And that one inside for a ball, an even count now at 1-1. Pop fly to left field. Racing back a few steps, Owen Meyer to make the catch for the out. Counts with 2 outs, and Justin Ergens to the plate, the Coyote shortstop. Also got a hit back in that first inning. Here's King's pitch to him. Again, working ahead with a called strike. King, 5 starts on the season coming into today. High pop fly on this one, out to center, and the catch made there by Remington Anderson for the out. So 1, 2, 3, down go the Coyotes here on the top of the second. 1.5 complete. BNC Bank scoreboard, 3-0 Williston.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day. So you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors, your plan, your future, your team.
Today's game here on PSP Network being brought to you by the UPS Store. Their packing and shipping headquarters located in the South Broadway Marketplace Foods Plaza. For all your packing and shipping needs, see the UPS Store here in Minot. 7, 8, 9 due up for the Magicians here in the bottom of the second inning against Onyx Olivares. That one down the left field side, and that will drop in for a base hit for Brock Thompson to lead things off. So he's aboard. Brody Johnson will come to the plate with a runner aboard and nobody out, trailing 3-0. Johnson just a sophomore. Olivares with the first pitch, high and tight for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Bottom of the second inning we are. 3 runs, 6 hits for the Coyotes. No runs, 2 hits for the Magicians. Olivares. Johnson's high pop fly out into left field, sizing it up, making the catch there is Ashton Nikoloff. Johnson out, and that'll bring up the 9-hitter, Dayton House. The first baseman. Facing Onyx Olivares here with a runner aboard and 1 out in the bottom of the second inning. Throw over to first. Not in time as back gets Brock Thompson. Thanks also goes out to Planet Pizza for their sponsorship. Best pizza on the planet is Planet Pizza. Get delivery at 701-852-1700. 30 years they've been around, serving the Minot and surrounding communities. Olivares will glance to the runner. The senior deals to the plate, missing outside is the pitch. 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Dayton House. Called strike. 2-1 now the count. Remington Anderson in the on-deck circle for Minot. This will be back to the top of the order. The Magicians send 6 to the plate in the first inning. Williston 8 to the plate in inning number 1. A long first. 2 balls and a strike the count to House. Pitch from Olivares, missing outside, and 3-1 now the tally. Minot took game 1 of this doubleheader, 3-0. Pitch chopped on a high chopper to second. House will ground out on the 4-3. 2 gone, and we head back to the top of the order to Remington Anderson, who grounded out back in the first inning. He'll come to the plate, though, with a runner aboard at second. 2 out and trailing by 3 runs here in the bottom of the second inning. Anderson ready. Fastball missing outside for Olivares. Remington, .377 batting average coming into today. Spin and the throw to second. And that would have been an out had Justin Ergens, the shortstop, been able to hold on to the ball, but he dropped it. Pitch well outside. Good job by Connor Budd there, coming to his feet, catching that one, keeping the runner at second base. 2 balls, no strikes, the count to Remington Anderson. Swing and a miss. Two and one, the tally. Thanks to Serve Pro, helping to bring you today's game. 24/7 emergency service. Trained technicians, advanced technology. Whenever you need fire or water restoration or cleanup, call our friends at Serve Pro. 3 balls and a strike to Anderson. Here's the pitch. That one caught the corner. Olivares makes it a full count at 3-2 now to Remington Anderson. Courtesy runner out at second is Evan Racine. And missing outside, giving up the walk. So Anderson draws a walk. That's the second issued by Olivares today. Magicians have runners at first and second. And Drew Jordan coming to the plate. The Minot High shortstop would be the tying run. Olivares again missing well outside for a ball. It's been some long innings here in this first 2, especially for the Coyote defense. Olivares already listed at 35 pitches. Here's the 2-0 to Jordan. That's a called strike. 2-1. Two out here, 2 runners aboard. Onyx missing outside, and now a 3-1 count to Drew Jordan. Another walk given up by Onyx Olivares as Jordan watches that one inside. So now bases loaded for Minot High, 2 out. And the timeout taken by head coach Aaron Finders of the Williston Coyotes. Wants to talk things over with his infield quickly, and we say a big thank you to BSN. They create exclusive personalized solutions for North Dakota high school and collegiate programs. Things like custom equipment, uniforms, coaches apparel. They also do fan wear, branding, and a lot more. Call BSN and get all the details. Our PSP gear that you love to see, that comes from our friends at BSN, so they do awesome work. They really do. All right, bases loaded, 2 out. Bottom of the second, and Oliver Deshaw at the plate. Deshaw with a hit in his first at bat in the first inning. Pitch in for a ball. Big spot here for the senior, Onyx Olivares. And the pitch caught the outside edge, and a cold strike evens it up at 1-1. Two out, bases loaded. And the pitch missing inside. 2-1 to Oliver Deshaw. Designated hitter here in game 2 of this doubleheader. The pitch high and away. Throw down to third. Not going to be in time. Racine, the courtesy runner, got back in time. And so now 3-1 count to Deshaw, and Olivares has nobody to put him. They're loaded up. Here's the 3-1 pitch. That'll be a base hit out into left field. 1 run in. 2 runs will score. Here's the throw back to third, and the ball gets away. So getting up and racing into home. Remington Anderson with heads-up base running as he saw the ball get away from the third baseman and got up and scampered in. So just like that, we are tied up on the BNC Bank scoreboard. As the Magicians, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the second, have pushed 3 across, and Owen Meyer comes to the plate, having drawn a walk in his first at bat. Olivares stepping off the plate. Pitch outside for a ball. Oliver Deshaw gets the RBIs. 3 apiece. Fouled off is the swing by Owen Meyer. 7th hitter in the inning for Minot High coming to the plate here in Meyer. One the count. Olivares missing outside with that one. So a 2-1 count to Owen Meyer. Again, outside for a ball, 3-1. Thanks to Northern Plains Heating and Air, helping to bring you our game today. No other place to seal your air and heating game than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Call Dylan at 222-2155. And have him check your air conditioner before you need it this summer. Walk given up as Meyer will trot down to first base. And that is going to be it. We're going to have a pitching change here for the Coyotes. We'll take a break, and we'll be back to let you know who it is.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready?
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Welcome back. Here we are in the bottom half of the inning. Huntley Sorensen, the new pitcher in for Williston, and his first pitch gets away all the way to the backstop as the two Minot runners move up to second and third. Sorensen coming in relief of Onyx Olivares. Two balls, no strikes, the count. Working here to Gavin King. 3 runs across here in the inning for Minot. And a cold strike makes it a 2-1 count. Sorensen, just a freshman. And he deals to the plate and misses. So the count at 3-1 now to King. The 3-1 pitch coming from Sorensen, and here it is. And a walk given up. So 4 walks issued by Olivares. Sorensen gives up a walk when he comes in. Bases loaded again for Minot High as the courtesy runner in at first base will be Owen Sundahl. And to the plate comes Tegan Schindler, who grounded out to end the first inning. And with Schindler coming to the plate, Minot High has batted around here in the second. No balls and a strike the count. And this one hit to third. Throw across to first for the out. So Schindler on the ground out on a 5-3. And the bases once again left loaded for Minot High, but they do push 3 across, and after 2 complete, we're tied at 3 apiece on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for 2. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Magic City Home Leisure is excited to introduce the fabulous edition of the Master Spas line, including the phenomenal Michael Phelps Swim Spas. Enjoy the relaxing health benefits and enjoy 0% financing up to 72 months or up to $5,000 off on all spas. You'll also find $2,000 off the MSRP on all pools, swim spas, and saunas. Come see for yourself the outstanding lineup of Master Spas, including the Michael Phelps Swim Spas, exclusively at Magic City Home Leisure.
Welcome back to Corbett Field, top of the third inning. We're tied at 3 apiece on the BNC Bank scoreboard. And Coyotes chop one to third, and that is Eden Mortensen. Nice throw across from Schindler to House at first. 5-3 on the ground out for Mortensen, and that'll bring up the 4-hitter in the Coyotes order, Ashton Nikoloff. A double. Drove in a couple runs back in that 3-run first inning. Facing Gavin King, and that'll be a base hit through the left side of the field, and he's 2 for 2 on the day. So runner aboard for the Coyotes, and the 5-hitter, Callan DeLorme, who flew out to center in the first inning for an out, comes to the plate here facing Gavin King, top of the third. And the pitch outside in the dirt. Mentioned Gavin King. 5 starts coming into today, 6 with this one, 20 in the third innings, as he gets a swing and a miss that time. 2-1 record for King on the year with 16 hits, 11 runs, 7 of those earned, 11 walks, and 13 strikeouts for Gavin King. Working here in the third inning. A tie ball game. And for Williston, Onyx Olivares goes just an inning and 2/3. His line, 3 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned, and 5 walks for Olivares. 1-2 the count. Steal attempt at second, and the throw down not going to be in time. So Nikoloff, a stolen base, and in at second now. 2-2 the count to Callan DeLorme. King glances back and now deals to the plate. Missed outside, and so now full count to DeLorme. Magicians got a shutout win 3-0 in game 1 of the doubleheader, but we've had plenty of offense here in game 2. Foul down the third base side is that one. So the count stays full at 3-2. Verendrye Electric's your local electric cooperative. They provide energy-saving Marathon water heaters and other electric heating products. Thanks to Verendrye Electric Cooperative for their sponsorship today. Payoff pitch, missed upstairs. Gavin King issuing a walk to Callan DeLorme. First walk given up by King. Coyotes with runners at first and second now. Nikoloff at second, DeLorme at first, and Rhett Carnes will come to the plate. The Coyote number 6 hitter with a base hit back in the first inning. King's pitch, and off-speed bender that gets in for a cold strike. Three runs, 7 hits for the Coyotes. 3 runs, 3 hits for the Magicians. And Gavin King working ahead. No balls, 2 strikes the count as he gets the call on that one. Here's the pitch. And just getting a piece of it was Carnes, staying alive at 0-2. Here's the juniors pitch again, and missed with that one low. So a ball and 2 strikes the count. King ready again. Deals to the plate, missing outside. That one will get away to the backstop, and the Coyote runners move up a base. So on the wild pitch, Delorme now at second and Nikoloff at third. Both in scoring position with just 1 out. Looking to retake the lead here in the top of the third. 2-2 the count. Jarrett Carnes. Kings deals to the plate. And that will be out number 2. Down goes Carnes.
Number 25 is Xavier Klumker.
Xavier Klumker, the right fielder. He got a hit back in the first inning. He'll come to the plate with 2 out, 2 in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch from King. Started well inside and broke outside away from his bat. King ready again. This one chopped to short. Throw cross is going to be in time on the throw from Drew Jordan over to Dayton House. 2 runners left aboard for the Williston Coyotes. Did get a hit. No errors, no runs scored. 2.5 complete. We're still tied at 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
We started with small beginnings. And just like the visionary entrepreneurs we serve, we turned an idea into reality. Today, we give you the power to grow your ideas by building meaningful relationships in the communities we serve. Because it's the same place we started. BNC National Bank, where possibilities begin right here at home.
The Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his second pick with me, because I'm starved.
Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Welcome back. Here we are, bottom of the third inning, as the Magicians coming to the plate. And for them, Brock Thompson, 7, 8, and 9. Brock Thompson, Brody Johnson, Dayton House, due up at the plate here for the Magicians. Again, Huntley Sorensen working in relief of Onyx Olivares here. And inning number 3. Two balls and a strike the count to Thompson. Got a base hit and inning number 2 for his only other at bat. And now ahead in the count at 3-1. Sorensen, the freshman, deals to the plate and missed outside in a walk. So Thompson is aboard with a walk. Second issued by Huntley.
Brody Johnson.
And Brody Johnson coming to the plate, who flew out to left field. Back in inning number 2. The sophomore Facing Sorensen for the first time, and he'll see a called strike. Sorensen works ahead. No balls and a strike. Thanks to Farstate Oil, helping to bring you our game. Farstate Oil is your place for wholesale fuel, mobile lubricant, and all your DEF needs. Proudly serving the region since 1938 and committed to customer service that is outstanding and to reliability. Farstate Oil. Ball and a strike the count. Dayton House on deck. As 7, 8, and 9 due at the plate here in the bottom of the third for Minot. Hit to second. The throw to second and the double play. 4-6-3 on the double play, which is our first of the day. Two out, and Dayton House coming to the plate for Minot High. Grounded out in inning number 2 for Minot High. Sorensen's pitch up and away for a ball. I mentioned a couple times all of the heavy senior laden team the Coyotes are here. Pop fly left side, and that will get out of play beyond the fence. A lot of seniors for the Coyotes on this team, but they do have sprinkled in some underclassmen, and one of those, again, Huntley Sorensen, on the mound here, just a freshman in relief of Onyx Olivares. House fouls that one back to the screen, and Dayton stays alive in the count at a ball and 2 strikes. Three ball game here, bottom of the third inning. Coyotes put up their 3, top of the first. Magicians responded with 3 in the bottom of the second. And the breaking ball misses up top. Connor Budd gives the sign, and here's chopped down to first base, picked up there by Carnes. He'll step on the bag for the out. And 1, 2, 3. Batters down for the Magicians. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left on base. 3 complete, tied at 3 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance.
Trust. Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
Right at the top of the 4th, as the Coyotes sending to the plate, Dylan Pitsley. 8, 9, and 1 to up here in the top of the 4th for Williston. Facing Gavin King. And a swing and a miss. Makes it an even count at a ball and a strike. King working here in inning number 4. Chop to third. Charging in. Picking it up is Schindler, and he throw across to Peyton House at first for the out. 5-3 ground out for Pitsley, and Connor Budd coming to the plate.
Number 31, Connor Budd.
Budd, another one of the young freshmen on the Coyotes team. Grounding out in his only other at bat. Ball and no strike, the count. Gavin King working again and gets called strike to even it up in 1-1 there. Gavin King, 57 pitches on the game, with one out here in the top of the fourth. 2 balls and a strike to count to Connor Budd. Breaking ball didn't break enough. Stays up high and a 3-1 count. Thanks goes out to our friends at MAGI Foundation, also helping to bring you our broadcast today. One of our sponsors, a Player Performance of the Week. Find out about their charitable work at agifoundation.com. Connor Budd fouls that one off, and a full count now, 3 balls, 2 strikes. King's payoff pitch, missing outside is the fastball, and a walk given up. Second walk of the day for Gavin. And we go back to the top of the order as Jackson Minot will come to the plate for the 3rd time in the ball game. With a base hit in the first and flying out to left in the second. We're going to have a pinch hitter here actually for Minot. Number 41 will be Xavier Casares. That will come in and hit. Called strike and 0-1 the count. King ready again, deals to the plate. That one gets away all the way to the backstop. So Budd will trot down to second base, and an easy stolen base for him. Xavier Casares, a sophomore for the Coyotes, into the ball game for the first time today with a 1-1 count on him. 1 out here on the top of the 4th. And the pitch from King, called strike. Gavin works ahead at a ball and 2 strikes to Casares. Here's the pitch. Chopped up the middle. And great job of fielding it. The shortstop, Drew Jordan, on the run behind second base. And a tough throw across his body, but he gets the out.
Number 23, Justin Griggs.
So 2 gone. Justin Ergens, the number 2 hitter in the Coyote order, coming into the plate with a runner aboard. First pitch, high pop fly, center field. And sizing it up, making the catch out in center will be Anderson. 1 left aboard. And we're through 3.5. Still 3-3 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
A fender bender. A big idea. The next chapter.
Different days have different needs.
But they all start the same way.
With one call to First Western.
Banking. Insurance.
Trust.
Not departments, just different ways we show up for the same people.
First Western. All under one roof, all in your corner. You can bank on us.
The biggest thing I've gotten out of it is kind of the accountability. It's on the schedule every week.
We try to make your first experience the best experience. It's not only for your body, but it's for your mental health as well.
They really care about their clientele. What is too high a price for physical independence and for good health?
If you've been thinking about doing personal training or joining a gym for that matter, just go and do it and get started.
Whether you're 20, 30, 40, 70, whether you're trying to build muscle, lose weight, doesn't matter.
back to Corbett Field here on your Thursday night. I'm Jonas Nelson. Glad to have you along here as we're into game 2 of this doubleheader and headed to the bottom of the 4th inning. As we're back to the top of the order, Remington Anderson, followed by Drew Jordan and Oliver Deshaw due up here in inning number 4. Facing against Huntley Sorensen, who came in relief of Onyx Olivares after an inning and 2/3. And a good fastball and a swing and a miss for Anderson. Now down, no balls, 2 strikes, the count. Bones Barbecue Sauce, North Dakota original, created and bottled right here in the States. You'll find it at your local grocer, Cashwise, Marketplace, Family Fare. The hit to short. And the throw over to first is going to be in time. Anderson will ground out on the 6-3. 1 gone for Minot as Drew Jordan will come to the plate. Grounding out in the first, drawing a walk in the second. The junior playing short in this game was the winning pitcher in game number 1. And a swing and a miss on the breaking ball. No balls and a strike the count. Here's the pitch. And that one missed up top for a ball. Even count at a ball and a strike. That one fouled away by Jordan. 1-2 the tally. It's Oliver Deshaw in the on-deck circle for the Magicians. Good game so far for Oliver. 2 for 2. This one chopped out to first base. I'll go as a hit there for Drew Jordan. That was a tough play as the first baseman Carnes tried to feel the ball and get it to Sorensen covering the bag, but Sorensen couldn't squeeze it. So Jordan rounds and is in scoring position at second. As Oliver Deshaw at the plate. Again, I mentioned 2 for 2 with a single in the first, a double in the second. Now a runner in scoring position for him with 1 out here in the 4th. Squares to bunt. That one is high. Gets off the glove of the catcher, Connor Budd, all the way to the backstop. And Drew Jordan will scamper over to third, now 90 feet away. So 1 ball, no strikes the count to Deshaw. And now 2-0 as the pitch from Sorensen missing outside. Coyotes working with a freshman connection right now between Sorensen pitching and Bud catching. 3-0 is the correct count. That one bounces away, gets to the backstop as it bounced off the plate. And scampering down to first will be Deshaw as he'll be aboard for the 3rd time of the game. And the run coming across as Jordan will score from third. So that'll bring Owen Meyer to the plate. 2 walks on the day for Owen. And chops that one foul down the left field side. Deshaw was on the run, but he'll have to come back to first base. Magicians taking the lead here in the bottom of the 4th inning. 1 out, no balls and a strike to count, and the quick throw over to first, not in time as Deshaw will dive back in. Thanks goes out to Val Cyclery, also helping bring you our broadcast today. Located downtown Minot since 1960. They're your source for e-bikes, fitness equipment, and they also have a sharpening service at Val Cyclery. 1-1 the count, and now 1-2 is a swinging miss for Owen Meyer. Sorensen glancing over to the runner. That's Jashaw at first. He'll deal to the plate. And that'll be a strikeout as down goes Meyer swinging. Now 2 gone. And the number 5 hitter in the order for Minot High, Gavin King, to the plate also. Has drawn 2 walks on the day. Jashaw, the runner at first. And a cold strike on the pitch. No balls and a strike, the count to King. The runner goes. That hit to second. Picked up there and sent by Janot over to first base to Rhett Carnes for the out. A 4-3 ground out and a runner left aboard. An error committed. And one more run for the Magicians, who after 4 complete now lead 4-3 on our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Our initial reaction when we realized he had 2 broken bones was fear. Then once we realized and got a plan with Trinity and our doctor, a lot of comfort.
He told me that he can fix my arm, and he showed me a lot of stuff that he could do to help me.
Trinity Health Orthopedics is as good as you can find anywhere in the country. A lot of us take pride in that, and that's why we stay here and we keep doing what we do.
Trinity Health, making more possible.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Welcome back to Corbett Field here on your Thursday night. We head to the top of the 5th inning, and Minot High leading by a run now at 4-3 on their BNC Bank scoreboard. Coyotes ending 3-4-5 to the plate here, as Eden Mortensen will lead things off, then Ashton Nikoloff and Callan DeLorme, will be due at the plate here. So Mortensen, 1 for 2 with a hit in the first inning, grounded out in the 3rd. Gavin King working here in the top half of the 5th. 67 pitches thrown through the first 4 innings. Called strike there, and an even count and a ball and a strike now. Foul ball out of play down the right field side as King goes ahead at 1-2 now. Ryan Family Dealerships, 5 locations to serve you, as that one hit directly to Drew Jordan at short, who makes the catch on a line drive. So 1 out, Ashton Nikoloff coming to the plate. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Has driven in a couple runs, a double back in the first and a single in the 3rd. 3rd time against Gavin King, and he sees a pitch outside for a ball. King fires again, and getting a piece of it was Nikoloff. So an even count and a ball and a strike. Ready again, King. And again, that one foul back. One and two the count with one out here, top of inning number 5. Coyotes trailing by a run now as Minot got one bottom of the 4th to take the lead. Pitch low and 2-2 now the count to Nikolov. Alarm on deck for the Coyotes. Chopped to short. Jordan will field it. Cross to Peyton House in time for the out, the 6-3 ground out. And 2 gone for Williston here in the top of the 5th. Callan DeLorme will come to the plate. Flew out to center in the first inning. Drew walk in the 3rd. Swings at the first pitch she sees this time from King. Fouls it off. Gavin working ahead, no balls and a strike the count. Here's the pitch. In for a called strike. King works ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Beautiful evening here at Corbett Field. Swing and a miss. A throw down to first to complete the strikeout. And 3 batters up, 3 batters down for the Coyotes here in the top of inning number 5. Second strikeout for Gavin King. 4.5 gone. 4-3. Minot leads, and they're coming to bat.
I can't believe I wrecked my car. There's some things in life we can't control. But what's important is how we respond. At Jerome's Collision Center, they provide the highest quality of service, assuring the job gets done stress-free and making it feel like a breath of fresh air. And to give you peace of mind, they handle the insurance. Are you even a therapist? Don't worry about it. Jerome's, they're the experts. Jerome's.
When disasters strike, we don't just clean up the damage, we rebuild what was lost. With over 75 years of experience, we turn disaster zones back into homes, businesses, and peace of mind. From cleanup to repair and full restoration, our trained professionals are with you every step, so you're never facing it alone. Because when you hire trained professionals, you get trusted results. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
First International Bank and Trust is your full-service, family-owned independent community bank built on the bond between employees and customers. Founded in 1910, serving North Dakota, South Dakota, Arizona, Minnesota. First International Bank and Trust, FIBT.com. First International Bank and Trust. Live first. Bottom of the 4th we go. Yeah, once again, Hunter Sorensen, the freshman, in relief here in the inning. Hit to second. And the throw over as Tegan Schindler grounding out again for the 3rd time today. 4-3 on that put out. Brock Thompson, the number 7 hitter in the order, up. Magician's catcher, followed by Brody Johnson here to go up in the bottom half of this 5th inning. Chop to short. The pick and the throw across from Ergens over to first base to Rhett Carnes for the out. 6-3 on that ground out, and 2 gone for Minot High as Brody Johnson comes to the plate. The sophomore right fielder flew out in the 2nd, grounded out on a double play in the 3rd. One ball, no strikes the count. Huntley Sorensen working here. High pop fly right side and unable to get to it. A diving attempt. It'll get away and roll almost to the warning track. And scampering around to third base will be Brody Johnson. And that will go as a triple. That was a very, very difficult play out in right field for Xavier Klumker to make. Diving attempt, but he just couldn't quite get to it, and then it rolled away from him. So with 2 out, to the plate comes Peyton House. Grounded out twice. Looking to get a hit here and add another run as Johnson takes his lead at third. Inside the pitch and caught the corner. Ball and a strike to Peyton House. That one will be an RBI single, landing out into left center field, rolling all the way to the fence. He'll round second, and as the throw comes into the cutoff man, he'll stay put there with an RBI double. So Johnson scores, making it 5-3 Minot High. And we head back to the top of the order. Remington Anderson back to the plate as he'll bat for the 4th time tonight. 2 ground outs and a walk drawn. 2 out here in the bottom of the 5th. House aboard at second. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Huntley Sorensen deals and slings that fastball by a swinging Remington Anderson. Even count at a ball and a strike. Off-speed pitch, missed inside. Xavier Olivares worked just an inning and 2/3 before he was pulled, and Sorensen came in. Low is the fastball, and a 3-1 count now to Anderson. Third inning now that Sorensen has pitched in, and that one fouled off by Anderson. And a full count of 3-2. 1 run in for the Magicians here in the 5th. House standing at second. Full count. Sorensen's pitch, and that will be a base hit right up the middle. Rounding third, and House will easily score. 3 straight hits now for the Magicians against Huntley Sorensen. A triple by Johnson, a double by House, and a single for Anderson. Thus the timeout taken by Williston head coach Aaron Finders. Out to talk with his crew as Magicians now lead by 3. Putting up 2 here in the 5th inning after breaking the tie and going ahead last inning, scoring 1. Looks like we're going to have a pitching change here for Williston. So we'll take a break, and we're back with a new pitcher, the 3rd of the night for the Coyotes, coming up.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Why have so many people made Dakota Square Arco their favorite convenience store? It could be the quality of the Arco fuel, the great selection of snacks, drinks, and convenience items, the amazing touchless car wash, including their monthly car wash club, the clean restrooms, or the free air. Most of all, it's the warm, friendly customer service. See for yourself at Dakota Square Arco, 1520 24th Avenue Southwest in Minot.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
Welcome back to Corbett Field. Third pitcher of the ball game for the Coyotes is junior Colin McChristian. McChristian coming in here in the fifth inning. Will face Drew Jordan. And Jordan with a scorching single down the right field side. Errant throw coming in, so Jordan will scamper down to second. So 4 straight hits for the Magicians. Drew Jordan standing at second base. Anderson is at third. Gonna have a courtesy runner come in for the Magicians. Or no, excuse me, Jordan will get his oven mitt on. That's what he does at second base. Trots back out there, and it'll be Oliver DeShaw at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, 2 out. Already 2 runs in here in the inning for Minot High. Single and a double, and then reached on an error the night so far for Oliver DeShaw. McChristian, third pitcher again for Williston on the ball game. 1 ball, no strikes the count as he works to DeShaw. And that'll be a base hit. Oh no, it'll be caught. Wow, nice diving catch out in left field by Ashton Nikoloff. Looked like it was gonna drop. So 2 runners left on base. We got 4 hits, 2 runs came across. No errors, and we're through 5 complete. 6-3, Minot leads in our BNC Bank scoreboard.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Sometimes life gets messy and accidents happen. Some days, even your best intentions turn into unexpected disasters. Other days, a little guesswork leads to a lot of cleanup. So when life gets messy, ServPro's ready. Call ServPro of Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
.6-3 lead for Minot High as we head to the top of the 6th inning, and due up for the Coyotes. 6, 7, and 8, and the batting order. Red Cards leading things off, followed by Xavier Klumker, and then Dylan Pitsley due up for Williston. Gavin King back out, working here in the 6th as he has worked the whole game so far for Minot High. 80 pitches on the ball game for him. 1 ball, 1 strike the count And now 2-1 to Carnes. A hit in the first inning. Struck out looking in the third. And just missing is the pitch. King leads 6-3, and high and inside is the pitch. A walk given up. So leadoff hitter is aboard for Williston here in the top half of the 6th inning. Walk number 3 for Gavin King. That'll bring to the plate Xavier Klumker. A hit in the first, grounding out in the third. And the pitch in for a ball here in the 6th. Looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter for Pitsley here up next. Called strike. Even count at a ball and a strike now. And the pitch, getting a piece of it, was Klumker to stay alive in the count at 1-2. On deck circle for the Coyotes, McCrae Heller. Here's King's pitch on the 1-2, missing outside. Even count now, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Coyotes started off hot in this one, put up 3 runs in the top of the first inning, but have not scored since. This one chopped foul down the third base side. Meanwhile, the Magicians responded with 3 runs of their own in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Added 1 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th, and they lead 6-3. 2-2 pitch coming from Gavin King. Hit to the right side, and that one will sneak through as it gets away off the glove of Cole Deaver. Runners on the corners now for the Coyotes. As again, we got a pinch hitter coming in here, number 34, which is McCrae Heller, the senior. We're going to have a Minot High timeout, it looks like here, as they will talk things over and gives us an opportunity to say thank you to Ryan Family Dealerships for their sponsorship. Their commitment and respect for their customers, strong as it was 50 years ago when they began it all. 5 locations to serve you, Minot and Williston, that you can shop. Or you can shop their complete inventory online at driveryan.com. Ryan Family Dealerships, one of our fine sponsors here on PSP Network. So everybody back to position. Heller, the pinch hitter for Pitsley here in the 8th slot. As Klumker at first, Carnes at third. Heller would be the tying run at the plate. Gavin King's pitch as the steal attempt. And that gets away all the way out into center field on an errant throw and a run across. Scoring from third will be Rhett Carnes. So the error on the throw. Two balls, no strikes, the count to Heller. 6-4 the score. Klumker at third now. And the pitch called strike, 2-1. Gavin King, the junior pitcher. Trying to limit the damage here in the top of the 6th to just 1. But nobody's out. Even count now on Heller, 2-2. Here's King's pitch, fouled away. It'll stay 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count. Connor Budd in the on-deck circle for Williston. Again, 1 run across. Runner at third. And now a full count to Heller. King gets the sign. Right-hander kicks and fires. Popped up, right field, making the catch. Oh, and then dropping the ball. So scampering in as he tags up to score the run will be Klumker. One out, 2 runs across now in a 6-5 ball game. And head coach for Minot High, Pete Stenberg, had a question. Peeling down to third base, I think they wanted to make sure that Klumker tagged up before he came in on that run, and they say that he did, I guess. So, back to the top of the order we go, or excuse me, the bottom of the order we go. 9 hitter is Connor Budd. Ground out and a walk for him today. Looks at a ball, 1-0 the count. Two balls, no strikes, the count. Here's King's pitch, and that'll be hit by pitch for Connor Budd. So Gavin King gives up the hit by pitch, only his third that he's had on the season. But that may be it for Gavin. So we're going to have a timeout taken here, and we'll see. I don't know if they'll keep him in or not. We'll take a look. And it looks like we are going to have a pitching change and a new pitcher for Minot High. So we'll get that when we return to Corbett Field.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Esvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Esvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
At Ryan Buick GMC, we treat every day like game day.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen.
1.2-liter turbo engine, ultra-wide screen, on 2. Ready? Ready.
We know how to get you in the right vehicle.
Blue Canyons, and hut, hut.
From the test drive to the handoff, we make every step easy. This season, start your drive at Ryan Buick GMC.
Welcome back to Corbett Field. Cole Deaver, new pitcher for Minot High, has started off at second base, and he will come in to pitch here in relief of Gavin King. And the top of the 6th inning with just 1 out. And the first batter that he will face will be back to the top of the Coyote order in Jackson Janot. So Deaver at the mound will throw a fastball that's low. Runner aboard at first is Connor Budd. He is the tying run. 2 runs across for the Coyotes already in the inning. Deaver glancing over. High pop fly, left field side, and the catch made out in left field for the out there. So 2 out for the Coyotes. And that'll bring to the plate the number 2 hitter in the order, Justin Ergens. A hit and 2 flyouts on the day for him. Cole Deaver's pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Bud again takes his lead at first. And that'll be a scorcher. That will be caught at short. And the runner left aboard at first. 2 runs across, though, for the Coyotes. We head to the bottom of the 6th with a 6-5 score. Magicians leading and coming to bat.
Not everyone starts their day at the same time or in the same way. But no matter when or how, Ferendry Electric Cooperative is there to help power every moment of it in countless ways. Because whenever it starts, one thing is certain: we never stop. Ferendry Electric Cooperative is a Touchstone Energy Cooperative, your source for power and information.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies, nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.
Four, 5, and 6 due at the plate for the Magicians here in the bottom of inning number 6. Owen Meyer, Gavin King, Tegan Schindler due up at the plate as they face off against Colin McQuiston, again the 3rd pitcher on the evening for Williston. And swing and a miss. Meyer's drawn 2 walks. That was innings 1 and 2, and then struck out in the 4th. And now down 0-2, and the count to McQuiston. The junior on the hill. The 0-2 pitch, and that one is fair ball, hit down the first base side. Picked up there by Rick Carnes. He'll step on the bag for the out. 1 gone. Gavin King to the plate for Minot High. Gavin 2 walks and a ground out today. First time against McQuiston. That one is fouled down the third base side. Colin McQuiston. According to the stats, coming in pitching for the first time. I don't have any stats listed for him on the season. All zeros there in the pitching column, so. Called strike on that pitch, though. Working ahead, no balls, 2 strikes to count. Working against Gavin King here. 1 out. High and inside the pitch for a ball. Minot won game 1 of our doubleheader today. 3-0, a shutout win for the Magicians in the first. Here they lead 6-5 in the bottom of the 6th. King swings, misses, and the foul tip. The throw down to first. Not going to be in time. The ball got away all the way to the backstop on that one. So King is aboard at first base. That'll bring up Tegan Schindler to the plate. Grounded out 3 times in this game. Although in game 1, Tegan had his first home run of the season. Just over the right field fence. And the pitch caught the corner of the zone for a called strike. 3:16 down the lines here at Corbett. Straightaway center is 4-10. As that one will be a base hit. Inside the line, down the right field side. And Schindler with a hit. King scampers over to third. Schindler at first, and Magicians with runners on the corners and 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Brock Thompson, the Minot catcher, coming to the plate. 1 for 2 on the day with a hit in the second, a walk in the third, and then grounding out in the 5th. Looks down the line. Gets the sign from Coach Stenberg as he'll step into the batter's box to face Colin McQuiston. Pitch, swing and a miss. And a stolen base, scampering down to second with Schindler. So Schindler aboard at second. King is at third. 1 out here on the bottom of the 6th, and an 0-1 count to Brock Thompson. Now an even count, 1-1. McQuiston, the third pitcher of the ball game for the Coyotes. And a good breaking ball in for a swing and a miss. He works ahead at a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. Just getting a piece of it was Thompson to stay alive. Onyx Olivares in for an inning and 2/3. He gave up 3 earned runs on 3 hits, 6 walks. Huntley Sorensen, the freshman, came in second. The 1-2, and that'll be a base hit, dropping in shallow center field. So Brock Thompson gets his second hit of the ball game. Back-to-back hits for the Magicians. Coming in to score, of course, was King from third, making it 7-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, and Schindler over to third. So corner runners again for the Magicians, and Brody Johnson to the plate. Johnson Looks at a pitch high and inside. The steal is going to be successful for Thompson, as the throw was a little short of the bag by Connor Budd, the catcher. So Thompson is at second, Schindler third. Still just one out here in the inning. And the pitch low and away, gets to the backstop. Coming in scoring the run will be Tegan Schindler from third base on the wild pitch. (8-5) on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Magicians adding on to their lead here in the bottom of the sixth. Brock Thompson, the sophomore, with a 2-balls, no strike count. Hit sharply to left, but caught there for the out. The throw back in, cut off, and not able to get to the plate in time, as Thompson will tag up and score. So Brody Johnson with an RBI sacrifice fly. 9-5 Magicians. And Peyton House to the plate. 2 out now. So that one is hit by the pitcher to the second baseman. And a nice pick at first for the out. 4-3 is the put out on the ground out there for Peyton House. Couple hits though, and a few more runs. We head to the top of the 7th. Final opportunity for Williston, now trailing by 4 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Excuse me. I love sports, but sometimes, like when a t-shirt cannon hits me square in the nachos, I wonder, is Sport Clips better than sports?
Because sports plus a hot steamed towel beats sports plus hot exploding cheese.
I like your shirt.
Thanks. It was free. Sport Clips, it's a game changer.
A place where Minot's finest views meet unforgettable flavor. Welcome to Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Upscale casual dining crafted with care, paired with an exceptional selection of wines and bourbons. A place for family fun and nights meant just for two. Or gather with friends to watch the game in our reimagined lounge, all overlooking Beowulf Golf Club, North Dakota's #1 rated course. Beowulf Craft Kitchen and Lounge. Come experience Chef Barry's fusion of flavors.
Welcome back, 9-5 on the BNC Bank scoreboard as Minot adds 3 more runs in the bottom of the 6th inning and now leads 9-5. Final opportunity for Williston here in the top of the 7th. 3, 4, 5 due at the plate. Eden Mortensen, Ashton Nikoloff, and Callan DeLorme. That one is going to be a home run. Inside the pole down the left field line. Eden Mortensen with a solo home run to left. Check the Ryan Family Dealership instant replay. As that one inside the pole got out of the park. 9-6 our score. Ashton Nikoloff, the left fielder, with a nice ball game. Double in the first, single in the third, and grounding out in the 5th. Nobody out. He'll come to the plate here, and this he'll give it a ride to the left field line, and that'll land on the warning track. A home run and a double for the Coyotes to start inning number 7. Callan DeLorme will come to the plate, the number 5 hitter of the Coyote order. Still nobody out. And the Coyotes within 3 now. As Nikoloff aboard at second. And we're going to have a timeout. See if they decide to go with their third pitcher of the ball game, or whether or not they're going to allow Cole Deaver to continue to pitch here, who came in relief of Gavin King last inning. Big thank you goes out to our friends at ServPro, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology. When you need fire and water restoration and cleanup, call ServPro. Also thanks to BNC, our scoreboard sponsor. Locations North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona, providing you with banking and wealth management services for business and family. Visit them at bnc.bank. So Deaver will stay on the mound. Cole pitching to DeLorme now with a runner aboard at second. And that'll be a base hit out into right center field. That will roll all the way to the wall, rounding second. And that'll be a stand-up triple for DeLorme. So Mortensen a home run, Nikoloff a double, DeLorme a triple. 2 runs in. It's 9-7 on the BNC Bank scoreboard, and Rhett Carnes to the plate. Nobody out. DeLorme aboard at third. Carnes, the Coyote first baseman. A hit, a strikeout, a walk. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And a wild pitch that gets away. On the wild pitch, DeLorme will score. Just like that, the Coyotes now within a run. 3 across. 9-8 the tally. Carnes with a count of 2 balls, no strikes on him. Cole Deavers with the pitch. Gets a called strike. Two balls and a strike the count. Three balls and a strike to count. The sophomore ready again. Deals to the plate and a walk given up. Second walk drawn by Carnes. He trots down to first. So the tying run is aboard at first base for the Coyotes. And coming to the plate now will be Xavier Klumker. A hit, a ground out. Reached on an error, scored a run. Cole Deaver here working in relief of Gavin King. Throws over to first. Carnes back in time. Klumker waiting for the pitch. Here it is. And it's low for a ball. Minot led by 4 runs. Coming into this top of the 7th. The Coyotes have responded, scoring 3. And still nobody out. Throw over to first again and not in time. Should the Coyotes tie or take the lead, we would play the bottom of the 7th. Otherwise, if the Magicians can hold, they would get the win. Here's the pitch, and a called strike. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Klumker waiting again. Deaver with the glance. Now deals to the plate. That'll be a base hit. Out into left field. A single for Xavier Klumker. 4 hits given up in the inning here for Minot. Another timeout, and that may be it for Cole Deaver. Yep, that is going to be it. So Cole Deaver will exit the ball game, and with nobody out, a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on the 3rd of the night for the Magicians.
Jersey Mike's catering box is the easiest way to feed your friends. The hard part is picking your sub. That's why we're having a draft. With the first pick, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut, and that's exactly where the sub's gonna go, so.
Hold on, we've got a trade. Jake traded his 2nd pick with me, because I'm starved. Freshly sliced subs to go, wherever you and your friends go. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Welcome back. New pitcher for Minot High is freshman Carter Bush, coming in relief of Cole Deaver. Dylan Pitsley, the number 8 hitter on the order, will come to the plate. And the first pitch, scoring to bunt, but foul. No balls and a strike to count to Dylan Pitsley. Strikeout, a ground out on the ball game for him. Facing Bush here in the top of the 7th. That one is bunted foul as it pops back to the screen. So no balls, 2 strikes the count. Runners at first and second for the Coyotes. That one gets away to the backstop. Allows both runners to move up. So now the tying run just 90 feet away for Williston. Carson Holter, the courtesy runner there. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count to Pitsley. Carter Bush, third pitcher for the Magicians, trying to hold on here, leading by a run in the top of the 7th. The 1-2 pitch from Bush, and that one fouled off. Pitsley stays alive in the count. So 1-2 count again, and another pitch coming from Carter Bush. Here it is. Fouled. Still 1-2. The 1-2 pitch again from Bush. Runners take their leads at second and third, and just missing outside, so an even count of 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch coming from Bush. And foul just outside the third base bag. Coyotes trying to rally here in the top of the 7th. Already 3 in. They now trail by a run. Full count at 2-2 to Dylan Pitsley. Tying run aboard at third. Here's the pitch, and that one will be a base hit to center field. And the Coyotes do exactly that as they tie things up, as that'll be an RBI single, and Carson Holter coming in from third to score run number 9 on the ball game for Williston. So we're at 9 apiece now on the BNC Bank scoreboard, and still nobody out. Connor Budd coming to the plate for the Coyotes. Pitsley aboard at first. Carter Bush deals to the plate, runner goes. Throw down to second, not in time. The throw back home is not in time. As a heads-up play there by Xavier Klumker, and he will score from third. So a stolen base. Pitsley advances over to second, and then Klumker saw an opportunity and comes in and scores from third. Coyotes now lead 10-9 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Connor Budd with a 1-0 count. And the pitch. Called strike. Carter Bush, just a freshman. 7 innings pitched on the year. 13 hits given up, 11 runs, 10 of them earned. 2 walks, 9 strikeouts. And the pitch, a swing and a miss for Connor Budd as he goes down. And the Coyotes finally record an out after their 7th batter coming to the plate. Excuse me, no, that was only strike 2, my mistake. 1-2, so still nobody out. Here's the pitch. High and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes to freshman Connor Budd. Dylan Pitsley standing at second base. 5 runs across in the inning for the Coyotes. They lead 10-9. Coyotes looking to record a come-from-behind victory and a split to this doubleheader with Minot today. Magicians took the first game 3-0. 2-2 pitch from Carter Bush to Connor Budd, just getting a piece, fouling it away and staying alive. So the count stays 2 balls, 2 strikes on Connor Budd. Bush steals to the plate and missed outside, and now a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the count to Connor Budd. Here's the payoff pitch, swinging and a miss. Down goes Budd swinging. 1 gone, and we head back to the top of the order to Jackson Minot. Hitter number 8 coming to the plate here for Williston in the top of the 7th. A hit, a fly out, and a fly out. The results of his 3 at-bats. 1 out, runner aboard at second. Still in Pitsley. Bush's pitch in for a strike and an 0-1 count. Carter Bush working very deliberately here in the 7th. Long pause and fouled away is the one by Minot. Big first inning for the Coyotes, jumping out to a 3-0 lead. Minot would come back and take the lead, and now ending it with a big 7th here. 5 in already. Minot, that's a base hit. Out into left field. That will get away from the left fielder, Owen Meyer. So across to score will come Pitsley. And Minot aboard at first. 9th hitter in the inning, Justin Ergens. A hit, and it's flown out 3 times after that. Coyote shortstop facing Carter Bush this time. And Bush's pitch high and outside for a ball. 6 runs across for the Coyotes. And again outside the pitch. Bush falling behind, 2 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss, and a 2-1 count now. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss again, and an even count now, and 2-2 to Justin Ergens. Just 1 out here in the top of the 7th inning. Carter Bush with a 2-2 count. And the pitch hit to short. The flip to second and over to first for the double play. So Ergens hits into the 6-4-3 double play. But 6 runs across for Williston. In the top of the 7th, we'll head to the bottom, and now Minot finds themselves up against the wall, needing to score 2 to continue the game.
Our history sets us on our path. From the moment we're born, we begin our walk through life. We learn so we can discover. We find our passion and develop our skills. We build relationships. We start thinking about what we're going to leave behind to those we love. Let our legacy help shape yours. First International Bank and Trust. No matter your place in life, we can help you live first.
Since 2003, the architects and engineers at Ackerman Estvold have been enhancing everyday life. From response times to commute times, we've helped create critical infrastructure, enhancing highway safety, flood protection, and public education. And we're no stranger to enhancing fun, family outings, and even game time. Ackerman Estvold, working to enhance your everyday life.
Hey, welcome back to Corbett Field here in Minot. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning. And Justin Ergens taking his warm-up tosses for the Coyotes here in the bottom half of the 7th inning. 4th pitcher used on the ball game here by head coach Aaron Finders. 6 runs scored by Williston in that top half of the inning. So Ergens will come in and face the top of the order for Minot. 1, 2, and 3 due up Remington Anderson, Drew Jordan, and Oliver DeShaw. Magicians need at least 2 to tie. Three to get the win. Bottom of the 7th inning here. Glad to have you along here on a beautiful Thursday evening. Temperatures warmed up into the 60s this afternoon for first time we've seen 60s for a few days again. It's been a little chilly and breezy, and today a pretty nice day. So here we go, as Remington Anderson will come to the plate. Grounded out twice, drew a walk. His last at bat, got a hit back in the 5th inning. And again, facing Justin Ergens here in the bottom of the 7th inning. And the pitch from Ergens. As Anderson squared to bunt. Pitch was high and a ball called. Justin Ergens, 21 and 2/3 innings. Worked in 5 games. All starts for him. 2-2 record with 13 hits. 13 runs, 12 of those earned. 16 walks, 35 strikeouts for Ergens on the year. He's behind in the count. 3 balls, no strikes, though, to Remington Anderson. And gets called strike there. 3-1. Magicians need at least 2 to tie, 3 to win. And a walk given up by Ergens. So the tying run comes to the plate, and Drew Jordan. A ground out, a walk, reached on an error, and got a hit. Ergen's ready, deals to the plate, but it's high for a ball. Called strike, and an even count now, and 1-1 to Drew Jordan. Oliver DeShaw on deck for Minot. Ergen's ready again. And the pitch, swing and a miss on the fastball for Drew Jordan. Ergens works ahead. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Glances over to the runner at first. Anderson now steps off. Getting the sign from Bud, now likes that one. High outside fastball. Jordan didn't bite, and it's 2-2. Jordan again, the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 7th. Inside the pitch. They appeal down to first and say no swing. So full count and 3 balls, 2 strikes to Drew Jordan. Ergens already has given up a walk to Remington Anderson to start off the inning. Here's the pitch. Pop fly. Left field, and that one will be caught for the out. So 1 gone for the Magicians. Oliver DeShaw will step to the plate. Designated hitter in this game. A single and a double in his first 2 at-bats in the first and second innings. Reached on an error in the 4th and then flew out in the 5th. Facing Ergens, and it's inside for a ball. Again, Anderson aboard at first. Magicians down by 2 here in the bottom of the 7th after 6 runs in the top of the inning by the Coyotes. Called strike and an even count at 1-1 now. Justin Ergens now stepping off. Here's the pitch. Base hit out into center field for Oliver DeShaw. So Anderson at second, DeShaw at first. And the winning run comes to the plate in Owen Meyer. 2 walks, a strikeout, and a ground out for Owen on the day. Timeout called here by Connor Budd. And he will go out and make sure that he and his pitcher, Justin Ergens, are on the same page here. Just 1 out, bottom of the 7th. Owen Meyer standing in there and looks at an outside pitch from Ergens. After just a 3-0 win by Minot High in Game 1, teams have combined for 20 runs in this one. Meyer steps back in, a 1-1 count on Owen. And now Ergens will step off. And the pitch. Called strike. 1-2 the count to Owen Meyer. Ergen shakes off a couple signs from Connor Budd. Now likes that one. And it's foul down the left field side. Stays at a ball and 2 strikes to Owen Meyer. And down goes Meyer looking. Strikeout for Justin Ergens. 2 gone. So it's up to Gavin King. 2 out, 2 on, and down 2 runs. King looks at a pitch in for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, the count. Ergens again. Swing and a miss, just getting a piece. Count at 1 ball, 1 strike. Ergens pitch and another swing and a miss. And now the Magicians down to their final strike. King will settle back in. The 1-2 pitch from Ergens. Just missed outside. The Williston coaches wanted that call. Didn't get it though. 2-2 the count. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Ergens. That one a called strike, and Gavin King is down looking. And the Williston Coyotes a comeback 11-9 win in game 2 and a split of the doubleheader. Timeout, and then we're back with our post-game wrap coming up here on PSP Network.
An injury can happen anywhere, at any time, to anyone. It's not really something you can schedule on your calendar. But when it happens to you and it's not your fault, there's one law firm to remember. That firm is Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride. We live here and take pride in helping our community. We know this area inside and out. We put in the work and fight for what's right so justice can prevail for you. That is what we're all about. We're on your side. We're Schweigert, Clemene, and McBride.
AE Construction Management and General Contracting builds more than structures. They build confidence. Your trusted partner in commercial construction across North Dakota, they handle everything from planning to final delivery. Whether it's steel, industrial, or retail, AECM builds with precision and safety. Their hands-on approach keeps your project on time and on budget. Build better with AECM. Call Tim at 701-818-0099 or visit aeconstructionmanagement.com.
Dear valued customer, I'm Jared Lundeen, owner of Trusted Tire and Auto. Around here, winters can be long and roads can be rough. That's why you deserve a reliable partner. We carry premium tires installed by our certified team of experts, and our total car care covers it all, from brakes, transmissions, diagnostics, and more. And trust, we know it's built through real local connections, even small things like a handwritten thank you. Choose us for trusted service that goes the extra mile. Sincerely, Jared.
Dakota Community Bank and Trust, your trusted partner for commercial and business loans. We not only provide lending you need to grow your business, but we also reinvest in our communities. We believe in strengthening our businesses and creating opportunities for success. Choose Dakota Community Bank and Trust for your commercial and business loans, and together let's keep our communities thriving.
Serving the community, looking out for you. At Dakota Community Bank and Trust, that's what we do.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
At Planning Team Financial Advisors, we help individuals create their personalized strategies. We specialize in financial planning, retirement planning, insurance, and 401k distribution options. Don't leave your future to chance. Call Planning Team Financial Advisors today for a free retirement review. Planning Team Financial Advisors. Your plan, your future, your team.
If you're in the Minot area and looking for a rental, start here. I just moved and had no idea where to begin, but then I found Creative Property Management. They've got the most listings in town, apartments, townhomes, even single-family homes. They made it easy, helped me find a place that felt like home, and their 24/7 maintenance means no stress. Whether you're new to the area or just ready for a change, book a tour with CPM today.
We're back to our Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report here on PSP Network. Coyotes earned a split of our doubleheader today with an 11-9 win here in game number 2. Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for a farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Learn more online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads course on the bypass is available anytime you'd like some great food. You can stop in as team buses of all sizes are always welcome. Your post-game headquarters, stop in and get an order from their delicious menu or online to go at shotscrossroads.com. 11-9, Williston comes back to win this one. They put up 3 runs in the first inning and win 11-9. 11 runs, 14 hits, no errors. Minot with 9 runs, 11 hits, and no errors. The 3 runs in the first inning took a 3-0 lead. Minot would tie it with 3 in the bottom of the second inning. Magicians took a 1-run lead at 4-3 as they put up a run in the bottom of the 4th. 2 more in the 5th, and they would lead the ball game 6-3. Williston scores 2 in the 6th. Minot adds 3 in the 6th and led by 4, excuse me, and then 6 runs put up in the top of the 7th by Williston as they win it by 2 on the ball game tonight. Williston would have Onyx Oliveras pitch just an inning and 2/3, 3 earned runs on 3 hits, 5 walks. And the second pitcher would be Huntley Sorensen, the freshman that would come in, 3 innings. 4 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned. It was 3 walks and a strikeout. Then it would be Colin McQuiston that would come in, and he pitched for an inning in the 3rd with 3 hits, 3 runs, 2 of them earned, 1 strikeout. Justin Jurgens came in the final inning to get the win, with 1 hit given up, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts on the ball game. 49 pitches for Oliveras, 49 pitches also thrown by Sorensen, 22 pitches for McQuiston, and Jurgens with 23. Pitching for the Minot Magicians on the ball game, it would be leading off with Gavin King, 5 1/3 innings. 5 earned runs on 8 hits, 3 walks, 3 strikeouts. Then it was Carter Bush, then it was Cole Deaver that pitched second for 2/3 of an inning. 5 earned runs on 4 hits and a walk. And then Carter Bush, the freshman, 1 inning, 1 earned run on 2 hits and 1 strikeout for him. King, 100 pitches, Deaver 16, and Bush threw 22. Sport Clip MVP of the game brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. And for Williston, here on the ball game today, we are going to go with a Sport Clip MVP of the day of Ashton Nikoloff. He had a great day at the plate. He was 3 for 4, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs on the ball game. So Nikoloff, your Sport Clip MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clip, home of the MVP haircut experience. And the move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. And they're located on South Broadway in Minot. Stop in and get their opinion and their ideas on what they can do for you. A sauna, a spa, a game for your rec room at Magic City Home Leisure. The resilience of the Coyotes, scoring 6 runs in the 7th inning to get that comeback victory. Your move of the game brought to you by Magic City Home Leisure. That'll wrap things up here from Corbett Field. Thanks for tuning in. A split as Minot wins game 1, 3-0. Coyotes come back with an 11-9 win in game number 2. Stay warm. Have a great weekend, folks.
When disaster strikes, you need help fast. At ServPro, we're on the road within the hour, ready to restore what matters most. Our certified technicians arrive prepared, backed with decades of experience and advanced tools to handle any challenge. Inside, our team gets to work, quickly assessing the damage and getting straight to work. So you can breathe easy, knowing trained professionals are here when it matters most. Call ServPro in Minot, Bismarck, or Williston today.
So Carson, how do I become a great football player like you?
Well, practice and having a professional team to answer the call and handle anything you throw their way is also important.
Hey Carson, thanks for teaching crew about community banking at First Western. First Western, you can bank on us.
Craving something real? Fuel your day with goodness that tastes as amazing as it feels. At Blissful Bee Juicery, we serve fresh, cold-pressed juice and smoothies. Nature's best in every sip. Nourish yourself with our vibrant acai bowls with fresh fruit and granola, power bowls, protein balls, hummus, parfaits, and carrot cake. Blissful Bee Juicery. Pure, simple, blissful. Now in 2 locations on North and South Broadway.